Here we are in front of the station house, one of Huntsville's finest eateries.
Yes, sir. The owner, Lyle Payne. I think he's inside. We're going to go in and see if he's in. So come on in with it.
Okay, here we go. All right, let's right this way.
Oh, not you guys. Oh, get out of here. I have no time for you guys today. And besides that, you're
What? Now, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Just a minute. Hold
Mr. Payne.
Come here, Payne.
Mr. Payne.
Oh, good grief. All right, all kidding aside, Lyle, you're not mad. You're not mad at us.
No,
He's not really mad.
I actually think you're funny.
Well, here we are down at the station. I was talking to Lyle, and of course, this is our second annual telethon, and Lyle, of course, is a part of it. Lyle, what do you think of this telethon?
I think it's a great idea. I think that all of us who have our sight certainly have to give those who don't have a sight a hand. And we at the station house are very happy that we're able to do our part, and we're supplying the food today. And any of you that would like to do your part, would you please phone in right now?
Call that number on the screen, huh? Help us out. Lyle, thanks a lot. Good to
Thanks,
see you.
guys.
Huh?
Good luck. All right.
Phone, right now.
Oh, here we are at Midas this time.
Yeah, we're going to go inside and see. Hi to Jack and Diane.
Okay, come on in with us here. This is quite an establishment here in Huntsville. And oh, here's Jack and Diane.
Hi, Jack, Diane. Welcome to our second annual telethon here that we've got going.
You know, Jack and Diane have always supported the CNIB, and well, what do you want to say to our listening audience today?
Wayne, we think it's a great cause. Just feel free to give any amount you can. Just at the bottom of the screen there, the telephone number, just call in, and we just think it's great.
Don't forget, call that number.
We need your pledges.
And thanks a lot.
Thanks, Jack and Diane.
Stay out of trouble, huh?
Thanks.
All right.
See you later, baby.
Boy, it's noisy in here. Must be the muffler.
Ah, wow.
Here we are, Mike Stevens Motors.
Yeah, I think Mike's inside too, so
Well, he might be skiing today.
he might be, he might not. We're going to go inside and find out, though.
Let's go in.
Come on, we'll go see if he's in.
Hi. We happen to be here in the offices of Mike Stevens of Mike Stevens Motors, the biggest Honda dealer in Huntsville.
Yes, he is. And his lovely wife, Charisse, is on the show with us today, and she's working really hard out there, but we popped down here today to say hello to Michael. His lovely wife is doing a great job, and Mike helped us out last year in our second annual this year. Mike, have you got anything to say to our people out there at home?
I think you fellas do a great job on the telethon, and I'd like to ask everybody to send their pledges in, and let's make this one the best one
I
yet.
knew he was going to say something about us. Now
That's
we're
going
going
to
to pay
cost
him
us a
off.
fortune. I know. That's gonna work. Send your pledges in that number on the screen, huh? Come on, call right now. Thanks, Mike.
Well, here we are in the back halls of the beautiful Deerhurst Resort, and I'm talking to Gilles Lantier, one of the members of the new musical at Deerhurst called Sing. How you doing tonight, Gilles?
Wayne, good to see ya.
Nice to see you again, pal. We noticed we got some of your cast here, and we were just wondering if you wanted to say anything to people watching today about the CNIB and what you think about it.
Well, certainly, I want to say first of all how nice it is for you, Mike, to be donating your time.
No, Mike's not here
The
today.
second year, right? This is the second annual one.
That's right.
We're just getting ready to do our performance this Saturday night. This is the eve of the telethon, but we would like to take a minute to mention to all the people that are watching that our eyesight is probably one of the most important gifts that we have. And we take it for granted a lot of the time, but there are those who are less fortunate. And you people out there can make a difference. No matter who you are or what you do, pick up the phone. Anything you wish to pledge will help. What do you think of that, guys?
Help support the CNIB!
Make a pledge.
One of the more exciting things to do while you're in Huntsville, of course, is to come to the beautiful resort of Grandview. And at Grandview, the entertainment is almost non-stop. One of the fine groups that's performing here is Malum Page. And we have Brian, Hilda, and Howard here tonight. And Howard and Hilda and Brian, do you have anything that you would like to say to the people that might be watching this telethon this afternoon?
Absolutely. Those of us who are fortunate of having a vision have no idea what it feels like to be blind. So we are asking you to please spend your support. We know the times are tough, but please put together what you can and support the CNIB for the cause that they're doing. That's from Cherokee Roosevelt Page.
Absolutely.
Everybody.
That's right. Next time you're in the area, pop in and see Mel and Paige at Grandview. You know, while you're here in Huntsville, one of the must-sees is the beautiful resort of Grandview. And at Grandview, along with some great bands like Mel and Paige, the single solo performers are just always at the top of my list to go and see. And one of my personal friends, Mr. Paul Wooster here. Paul, thank you for taking a little bit of your busy schedule. I know you got a waiting audience back there that's just waiting for you to go and perform. And we're just wondering if you had anything that you wanted to tell this listening audience this afternoon on this telethon.
Well, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. I remember when I was a kid, I have a brother, and you know how brothers can get kind of anxious and they start fighting. Well, we had a great rivalry, and one day we were just playing around, horsing around, and fake punching, and my brother forgot to pull back and stuck a finger in my eye, tore the iris, and I lost my sight in that eye. And I was really, you know, my mother, of course, is panicking like crazy. And it is a real devastating thing when you all of a sudden realize that you just may not see out of that eye anymore. And we take it for granted. It is so commonplace for us to not even think about losing our sight, because we have it. But as soon as you lose something, as soon as part of it goes,
Then you start appreciating it.
and I lost it for 3 days. I was totally blind out of that eye for 3 days, and my mother was in tears because she thought we were going to have problems. And the CNIB had something to do with it in pep talks and whatnot. So my mother, who used to work for the May Court, she was one of the presidents of May Court, which is they do good work for people, has worked for the CNIB quite a bit.
Well, they do fine work, and
sure
whether it was 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 days, 3 years, or a
Doesn't make any
lifetime,
difference.
when you don't have your sight, it's a pretty scary thing. And we can all dig in a little bit on this Sunday afternoon and think about the less fortunate and give whatever we can. Right, Paul?
It doesn't take much. I mean, all it takes is, I mean, you could set aside $1 a day and do it for a month and send it in, and you won't even notice that it's gone. But the people that need it will notice that it's there, because they're the ones that are getting the help.
Good point. Paul Wooster. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, everybody. Towards this very worthy cause, okay?
That's true. So, Visa, give us a call, put it on there. It'll save you a lot of the stamp stuff and the pledge send out. And get
And
it right
writing out a
into it.
check and all of that stuff.
And getting it confused.
And getting it
Marking
confused.
it down wrong in your book.
Boy, I'll tell you.
You know, we should tell them about that $50 and $100. We've got the $50 every half hour we're making a draw.
Yeah, every half hour on the $50 donations, we're going to be drawing from our basket over here. We're going to be drawing a prize of many prizes that are here. And also we have what we call our super prize board. And I believe that's for $100 and over, right? If you send it in to us, we'll put
that up.
Okay.
Our number one.
That would be right.
$100.
$100.
All
Back
right.
for the
Super prize board.
for them.
All
$100.
Going to they're going to the super prize board.
They're going to the super prize board, and we'll tell you about that later. You're right.
We'll
but,
fill them in on
well,
that.
I'll tell you,
okay?
it's worth giving $100.
That's right.
true.
Actually, right now, it's time to get some entertainment rolling.
That's true.
Okay.
But while the entertainment's on, remember, the phones have to ring. Now call, because all this is for us to get money for these people here. So while
That's
you
right.
see some of the entertainment here, don't forget, the number will come up on the screen. Give us a call, 0400. And
right.
we have our first
That's
group
right.
here with us today.
Now, if you happen to be enjoying some of this entertainment, as my partner Michael was just saying, all you have to do is pick up the phone even while they're performing, okay?
That's true.
But try not to miss a note, because we are very proud to present our first group of entertainers this afternoon.
Yes, we are.
We have a bunch of young people all anxiously awaiting to sing for you. They're called the Huntsville Youth Choir. Let's have a nice hand for them. Come on, let's go.
Youth Choir. Let's hear it for them, folks.
Started in the spring of '92. Yeah.
92. Ah, all right. Well, listen, how many kids are in? Is this the total number, or how many are phoned in sick?
Sometimes we have 25. Today we have 21.
21 and 4 watching.
Yes.
Well, that's good. That still means phone those pledges in. And you have another song you're going to do with us?
We sure do. This is called Beauty and the Beast.
I remember that song. Ladies and gentlemen, Beauty and the Beast.
Youth Choir. A good job, and thanks to Cherise Lawrence, too, for her direction of that Huntsville Youth Choir. And now we have a special guest with us, and before we do, let me just remind you of the phone number again, because you haven't heard it in about 5 minutes. It's 788-0400 for our Share the Vision telethon. Now, with me right now is Gertrude Smith, and Gertrude is a client of the CNIB here in Huntsville. And Gertrude, tell me about, I guess 20, 25 years ago now, you went to see Dr. Bjork here in Huntsville, and he advised you to go to the CNIB.
CNIB.
That's right. Tell me about that day. How did you feel?
Well, I didn't feel so great because I didn't think I was blind. But it came to me, and I was going to British Columbia, so I didn't go to the CNIB in Barrie then. I waited until I got to British Columbia, and I went straight to the British Columbia to find out where I could go for a doctor. And they advised me, they gave me the names of doctors, and I picked the first one. And that was, well, I had my cataracts removed then. And that was in April at 67. And after I had my cataracts removed, I could see double, and I could see all around lights. There's about 20 lights around the ones. So, I mean, it was kind of awkward for me.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I was kind of, I didn't like to use my cane, and I didn't use my cane quite often. But I learned from experience that it's better to use your white cane, even if you have a folding cane.
Now, you were saying to me before that you recommend that people who have folding canes or walk with canes use the white cane, but tell me why.
Because it's easier for the drivers in the on the highway to see you. And if you, mind you, if you trip or slip, there's always somebody there that will come and help you.
There's a little bit of a fear, though, I guess, of the unknown if you're not using that white cane, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Let me go back just a second to after you finally called the CNIB, but when the doctor here told you that, you should go and see them to help you, did you have a feeling of denial, or how would you encourage other people who maybe don't want to take the step to contact the CNIB because they don't want to admit to themselves that they might need the help?
I was like that too. I didn't want to admit it myself, and so I don't know. Everybody has their own ways and means, but I advise them to go if they've been advised to go.
It's been nothing but good things for you.
You're not actually blind. You're only registered blind. I mean, there's not much difference, but there is a difference in registered. I always make myself say registered blind because I know I'm not blind, you see. But if you are, I have noticed people, when I was in British Columbia, that couples that both are blind, and they get along perfectly well.
Now, you mentioned British Columbia. You still go there every year, don't you?
Yes, I do. I travel by plane. And I don't have any problems whatsoever. They always help me. They get me a wheelchair and they help me right into the plane. And I don't have any problems at all.
Now, I wanted to ask you, too, about the Talking Book Library in Toronto, which, I mean, I'm just finding out about this myself, but it's a wonderful service.
It is a wonderful service. Well, it works wonderfully for the people that read. I always was a good reader. I wanted to read, and then I couldn't read anymore. So I even had them years ago when they had the big talking books, but they got rid of those now. And they've got just like the little small cassette. And, well, it's not too small, but it's easy to carry.
I think we have one here.
Yes,
so, yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
And it's easy to carry, and it's easy to read, and you go to you advertise from the CNIB in Toronto.
So you call a 1-800 number.
You call the 1-800 number, okay. And they send you books all the time, as many as you want.
You said you were telling me you had 20 books at the present time.
Well, no.
Or you had 20.
But I can have 20 books, but I've only got about 12, I think, now.
Yeah, but the deal is that they will send them up to you from Toronto. Everybody in the province or in this area can call the number.
Providing you send them right back, like when you
you can't keep them.
You can't keep them, no.
Well, you don't keep them.
But I mean, you send them back right away, so that they can send them to other people.
Sure. Okay. That's great. Well, I guess it's easy to reflect on these things in the past, but you must feel that you made the right decision back then and have certainly been helped by the CNIB for all these years, haven't you?
Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah. Well, it's very nice of you to come on
And
today.
I've been very helpful.
Share these
They've been-
experiences with us. That's great.
I'm glad to do it.
Okay, and
Yes.
a reminder, just want to let you know, too, about that white cane, because people who are using the other cane should be using these, because people like me want to know when you need help.
Yes. Well, if you need these heavier canes, Serena, I have arthritis, and I
and that
use
works
them.
too, sure.
That works too, but if you don't, well, use the light cane.
All right, well, listen, I better send us back over to the phone panels. Here, it's Mike and Wayne.
Hey, thanks, Jeff.
Thank you.
Because there's no phones ringing here. Absolutely
none whatsoever.
No phones are ringing.
Well, they're starting to ring.
All
But
right.
real quickly, Wayne, while I was out there, while Jeff was talking to the young lady out there, we have Seagram Real Estate right here in our audience.
Yeah.
From Huntsville and Port Carling pledged $50. They're going into our prize box.
All
That's
right.
our group out
Hey,
here.
yeah, come on,
That's
let's
what we
hear
got
it.
happening out here, yes. We got Don Hayes all the way from Chaffee here, giving us $20. We
Isn't that
also
great?
have Tony Astura from Huntsville, play small, giving us $20.
Oh, that's
now we want these
fantastic.
phones ringing, folks. We can't let them sit quiet.
That's right.
A donation of $100 can give you white canes for 5 clients. Okay.
Wouldn't that be great? I mean, just
that's
for
5
if you
people
could
for
afford
up-
$100, that will help 5 people off with white canes, and they can do their thing. Mary Willems, and Ken knows all about this because this is Ken's wife. She phoned up twice. First of all, she phoned up and pledged $25, hung up the phone and decided, well, it's not my money, it's Ken's money. She phoned back and said, don't make that 25, make it 50. What do you think of that, Ken?
That goes in the prize. That goes in the prize box,
go
right?
on until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. This goes on to tomorrow. You could be bankrupt. You never know with a wife like that.
Anyway.
Also, Larry and Sharon Lupton have pledged $20. How
Good.
about that?
That's
Isn't
the
that
way to hear
great?
it. Yes.
And how about this one? There's a gentleman that has a business in town called Mike Stevens Motors.
Yes.
All right. Mike Stevens phoned up, and how about this? He's got 5 white canes for somebody. He's donated $100.
He
How
goes
about
in
Mike
the super
Stevens
prize
Motors?
box. That's what
All
you want to
right,
hear.
Mike's. Way to go, Mike.
That's what we like to hear. Listen, this is what we want you to do, though. Call that number out front. I mean,
What is that number, Mike?
788-0400. It's on the board here and behind
right.
me. It's down in front, and I'm telling you, we need these phones ringing right now.
Are we ready for a drum roll here? Somebody's.
We're not going to have a total yet. I don't believe we're having a total
Oh,
yet.
we're not having a total right now?
No, we're going to
Okay.
keep you in the dark.
Okay, Ambrose Adams. Ambrose Adams has just phoned up, and Angel took the call. He's donated $10. How about that?
But the phones aren't ringing. Come on, we need
these
the phones to
be
ring.
ringing. 788.
0400.
All right.
All right. Now look, we've got Jeff. Are you over there sitting all by yourself? You want to come on over here with us for a
Just
moment
for
or
a
two?
moment?
Let's come on around front here.
Okay. Get
Remember
these
now.
phones reading. Come on.
Make
we need
these
them to
phones ring.
788-0400.
That's it.
788-0400.
That's the number to call. I want you to call it right now. Jeff, I know that this lady was very interesting in talking to you about some of the situations that she has to live through, but there are many, many more, not only in this town, but all around the country that have to go through a lot of these.
Absolutely, and I think Gertrude said it right, you know, that when she had gone to her doctor and she had that little stage of denial.
Yes.
And I think that maybe people know the services that are available, what's out there, some of the things we're going to be showing them a little bit later in videos, some of the, the information that they can get. It's just very, very helpful. And you know what else? More than that, it's something that's needed in the community.
I think
it is absolutely needed in the community.
That's true,
And that's
yes.
why we're here.
I
And
think
that's
that-
why the phones are starting to ring.
And they're
Phones are
starting to ring.
Perfect.
Yes.
That's for sure.
I think there is a video not too far away from our time frame here.
That's right. And just before we get to that video, once again, we want to remind you those numbers to call, okay? It's 788-0400. Make sure that's what we need.
Let's get all three of
There's
these
all
phones
three going
ringing.
right now. There,
Yes.
we've done it for the first time.
We've
There
got
you
all
go.
three. Now
Hey,
let's
all
keep
right.
them going.
Now you've got
If
the
it's
hang of it
busy,
out there.
call back.
That's
There
it.
we go. 788-0400.
That's true.
Okay, that's
All
great.
right, now listen, I think there was a video that we had to look at, right? There was one that they were talking
Adrian Clarkson, I believe.
I believe that.
was the and it's actually this is a video in a couple of parts. We're going to show it to you over the course of the afternoon. I think
Is
that's
that right?
the deal. Yeah.
Do we
And
have?
it's
Are we
with,
going to do part of that video
Adrian
now?
Clarkson?
Do we know about that, Dan? Do we know about that video? Are we going to do some of that right now?
No,
no,
not at the moment.
They don't.
Okay,
want, they're
we need a
busy
drum
playing.
roll.
Oh, well, here
All
we
right.
go. Drum
We're
roll.
gonna have a
What
total.
we're going to do
Drum
is have
roll.
a drum roll.
Drum roll.
All right, let's
as
get
they
the
go
drum
back,
roll.
the drum
Here we
roll
go.
coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Total.
our first total is $479.
$479.
Let's
Okay.
start. There we
Not
go.
bad.
Now that number's got a long, long way to go, so we got to make these phones ring. I want every one of them going here now.
Well, you know what's happening now. I think people are beginning to come off the ski hill, maybe being from cross-country skiing, flicking around the dial, don't want to watch Flipper one more time. They're going to
Maybe.
stick with us.
That's right. I mean, what else is on channel
Well, you know,
13?
well,
I think
They have
video
great
would
things.
be
Look
a
at
good thing.
I don't know what we're carrying now.
We should try some
Maybe
of that
the video,
I
yeah.
think they have the video out there now.
Okay.
Right? You folks at home, take a listen here.
With Adrian Clarkson.
is the information age, where knowledge is supreme. Knowledge is power. I'm Adrienne Clarkson. As a broadcaster and journalist, I know how critical it is to stay well informed. Today, 24 hours a day, an apparently limitless river of information is constantly flowing past all of us. So much, in fact, that most of us suffer from information overload. Most of us, but not all of us. There are over 500,000 blind or visually impaired Canadians who are, in fact, information starved. Imagine your world without books, newspapers, magazines, television, without the ability to read street signs or even to see where you are or what's just in front of you. As children, we made a game of putting on a blindfold and relying on other senses to guide us. But for these men and women who have a serious loss of vision, it's no game. It's a constant struggle. A struggle against the feeling of being left out, alone, or worse still, being ignored. Without adequate sight, even the most basic information is difficult to access, information that most sighted Canadians take for granted. Access to information, the right to know. For Andre Lacasse, even a simple thing, like walking down the street, can be a confusing and even threatening experience.
You can see the sign that's on the corner saying that street and this street, and the problem is that you have to ask somebody to tell you where you are. And it is frustrating a bit.
Andre began to lose his sight as a child. By the time he was 14, he had no vision at all. In order to access information from a printed page, Andre uses an Opticon reader, a device that scans a page a letter at a time and converts it to a sensory image that he can feel on the tip of his finger. When he first started, it took him 10 hours to read just one page of type.
It is so slow and so difficult to read. You can access the information, not reading a word like a block or like a piece of thing, but reading a word like character by character. It is longer, and it is kind of frustrating also because you have the information just there, but you have to wait for it to come.
Bruce Clark is Executive Director of the Canadian Council of the Blind.
For blind and visually impaired people, access to information is probably one of the most significant barriers to achieving full equality and participating in society. There are pieces of information that the sighted world rely on every day, and often being denied access to those bits of information can cause one to be denied opportunity. You really don't know what information you need until you know what information is there. Walking by a plate glass window where there's a help wanted sign, until you know there's a help wanted sign there, you don't know that there's an opportunity inside.
80% of the information we receive comes to us through our sight. Try to imagine reading a book in which 8 out of every 10 pages have been removed, and you begin to realize how serious the problem is. But what kind of information are we talking about? Simply put, it's a matter of what and where. The what refers to printed information, books, magazines, newspapers, government documents, and many other media that provide us with current information. The where refers to our physical orientation at any given time, street signs, traffic signals, the location of washrooms, or any other visual clues that guide us to and from our destinations.
All right.
Okay,
Adrian
that's-
Clarkson, yeah, and we'll have a couple more of those on the way.
That's it. It's information well taken. I just can't believe some of the stuff that's going on there. Listen, we got a pledge call in real quick. Betty Manton called us in for $20.
Did she?
She got us in.
Jeff, I know you've got some
I
big
got some
news.
blockbusters here, and I know that this is my first year, and I know that, you know, I've got to come up with something big, and here
All
it
right,
is. But
you
first
got
of all,
the
That's why
let
we
me
give you this
just
big
let
one.
me just say this first of all, that Gertrude Smith, who we just interviewed there,
Yes.
has
Yeah.
pledged $10, and
Yes.
here's someone who uses the service, and that is
Okay.
fantastic.
Isn't
Thank
that
you,
great?
Gertrude? Gertrude. Now, KWH Pike from Mississauga, Ontario, has donated $100. $100
Into the
All right.
super prize board, right?
100.
All right.
But listen to this.
What's that?
All right.
The Huntsville Lions.
Yes.
Yes, great organization.
$300 from
That's
the
what we
Huntsville
want.
Lions.
That's what we want.
$300.
300.
That's it.
Ah.
All the more reason why
Break
these
those
folks
Lions
have-
And you know what? If there's any other service clubs out there, that
we
might be something to aim for.
Challenge
That's
them,
right.
yeah.
That'd be a challenge right
Well,
there.
I know
Action or
that my partner and I are part of the Rotary Club, so we challenge all of our Rotarians out there that are watching this
That's true,
to
yes.
help us out with some pledges. And
But we want these phones ringing.
That's
I mean,
right.
call up here. I'll tell you,
That's
we
what
need
we
it
need
right
to do.
now. 788-0400. We want you to call and get those pledges in right now. Don't wait till the end because we want that total up. $479, that's our running total right now. Let's get it right up there. But we
That's
have-
our old total, though,
That's
because
what we have
we've
anyway.
doubled that already.
We've doubled that already.
And
But I
more.
think
That's our old total.
we're at the point now where we're going to hand out our first $50 draw.
Absolutely.
right.
Right?
Great idea.
now,
Now, as we
in
said-
this little basket, I don't want you to get scared, guys. There's not a Cobra in
No.
here.
All right.
What we've done within the first hour of the telethon, anybody that donated $50,
Yes.
we put their name in this basket, and we're going to shake it up right now.
All righty.
And
I'll
the
open
name
the
that
lid
we
and you draw.
pull out of
All
here
right. All
is
right.
going to win.
All right, open
How
up.
about this?
Let's go. Let's open up,
Dinner
guys.
for two.
Fire it up.
What are we winning?
Okay,
All right.
at the where was it? Let me see. I got to remember now where this is.
A dinner for two?
It's at Oxtongue Lake, right?
No.
It's Lake of Bays. Well,
Lake
it's
of
the same thing. It's a lake. It's on the bay.
Lake of Bays,
That's
yeah.
right.
I think it's that name over
Norlock.
there.
It's
Yeah.
the Norlock
Norlock Lodge on
That's
Lake
right.
of Bays.
And the winner is Dennis Stone, who's won that dinner
All
out
right,
there,
Dennis
right?
Stone. Let's
Okay.
hear it for Denny.
Is that a
All
dinner
right.
for two?
A dinner for two.
That'll be
two.
a dinner for two? Are we going to have to flip then to see who goes with Dennis?
No, we're not going to flip
I don't know.
Dennis yet.
Maybe Dennis is married or has got
Listen,
somebody.
I'll tell you what. We
Oh,
haven't got time right now because we have some entertainment going to take place right up here, but we want you to phone those pledges in. Call in right now. But right now, we've got a fellow up there, Loose Boots. Bill Stewart and his boys are going to be doing a song for us. So, Loose Boots.
All right, take it away, Bill.
guys.
I like a man who cares about me. I like a man who will stand up to me too. That's what I like about you. I like a man who will lay down beside me. I like a man who
Thank you,
Boots.
Billy. Thank you, gang.
I'll tell you.
We're gonna hear more from them later.
Oh, yeah,
I'll tell you.
more from them, I'll tell you. That was really great.
Now
Once again, let's hear for Loose Boots out
Let's
here.
hear it out there.
All right, yeah, Loose Boots.
Good to see you, gang.
We've got some more pledges and everything going here, Michael.
We do. Who have you got out there?
Well, I'm just picking some of these up. We've got H. Hammond has donated, how about this, $50 pledge.
Now that's it. And now remember, you're part of that $50 prize, one of which we just drew.
Beautiful dinner for two.
That's right.
For two, yeah.
Westwood Hunt Camp has got another $50 pledge for us. That's the Westwood Hunt Camp. How about that? Mrs. Bridges. That's Addie, I guess. Addie Briggs.
Addie Briggs.
Addie Briggs.
Yeah.
Well, that was one that we read before. I guess that was $10. We must have got that back on the table.
Yeah.
We need these phones to ring, okay? Everybody out there sitting around watching some of the entertainment, listening to Loose Boots, what we need for you to do is get up off the Chesterfield, go over to that telephone, punch a few numbers, and the numbers are 788-0400.
Now we got both Ken and Diane sitting here. Their phones aren't ringing. That means the lines are open. So call in right now. Give that number a call. We need all the pledges we can get. We want a bigger total this time, right?
That's right.
You realize, of course, that a donation of $300 can provide a Braille or talk book services to one client. That's $300 for a Braille or talk book.
Well, actually, that's
for a year.
clients.
For a year.
For four clients
for a
1 year.
For what
That's
year
right.
they pass it around, I guess.
That's right.
All right.
And that's a lot of money, $300. But if you could see it, maybe 3 of you get together, throw $100 in each.
That's it.
Get on our super prize board and get a chance to win a big prize and really help somebody out.
That's true.
We
That's
really
what I like
need
to
your
hear.
money.
You know what I should do here? Now, I'm just going to go over here for a second. I want to show you something.
Okay,
We'll get
Jeff.
this in, okay? Because you look at these books. You know, not only do they need the money to provide the
Oh,
talking
this is
books,
an example
I don't know if
of
we
the
can get a
talking
shot of this. I don't want to, put anybody on the spot too up close. But this is an example of what people listen to the talking books on. Now, these units here themselves are worth $350 approximately, and they are constantly being repaired and so on and so forth, and being moved around from district to district. And this is just an example of one of the things, in addition to the Braille books, the talking books, the canes, that your money is going towards. And again, I'd like to mention that in this area alone, we have almost 245 people who are being serviced by the CNIB. And your money today is staying where?
Right here. That's it.
Right here.
So that's why we want you to call that number, 788-0400.
These guys are down here. The phones aren't ringing, but Angel has just handed me one.
All right, what's this pledge coming in from? Where's it coming from?
Well, it's actually coming right from Huntsville here.
All right.
How about that? That deserves a round of applause.
Huntsville, yes.
Huntsville is actually phoning in. And
listen to this. Listen to this.
Marjorie Payne,
yes,
right, has donated $100. How about that?
Up to the super prize board.
On the prize board, $100.
Up to the super prize board for Marjorie. Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Now, along with these talking books, and Jeff, I think you're going to be talking to a young lady a little later on about some of the other apparatus,
That's right. That's right.
But last year, when we were on the air, we talked and we found some very interesting things that I never thought could be adapted to ongoing products that people have in their home that the seeing impaired could adapt to, right? It's not like buying a whole big piece of business, but there's some little stuff there that you'll really be interested in. And I know when Jeff and Wayne and I looked at them earlier, I couldn't believe some of the stuff they had.
Talking clocks.
Well, and there's a great little invention where if they're pouring a glass of water, a buzzer goes off when it gets to a certain level. I mean, I just saw that, and you've got to see this because it's.
Well,
it's really neat.
I heard a buzzer going off in the bar. Was that you pouring a drink?
Yeah.
That's all right.
No, but listen, it's only announced. Just
that's true. Yeah.
So, but that's one of the reasons why we want you to call back here. I mean, we got the kids back here waiting for your phone call, so please call. I said kids, didn't I?
That's right.
Yes.
We've got Diane, Ken, and Angel, and
right
we
here.
don't have one of them on the phone.
And you know what else is happening here, guys? I think you guys are done at 5 o'clock, right? We're going right to 8. You guys are done at 5. We're going to 8.
So we got another, 15 minutes for you to call these people, and I want to make them work, so come on.
Because the next crew, is going to see if they can do a little bit better than these guys.
That's
and these guys want to be the best crew. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Angel wants to say something. What do you want to say, Angel?
I want to say, come on, Huntsville, show us your usual good stuff and make these telephones ring.
All right.
Thank you, Angel. That's what we need.
That's what
We
we
need
wanna
every
see.
one of you out there to get up off that Chesterfield, go over and dial 788-0400.
That's right. Now, again, as we said, if you send $100 or more, you'll get on our super prize board that we have over here. We got a couple of names on it already, I believe.
And we got some great prizes for that, too. I mean, should we tell them what one of them is? Or
All
a
right,
couple?
just sneak one in,
Okay,
Jeff.
we've got we have a, I don't know if there's a sign over there donated by Labatt's.
Yes,
it's one of their fluorescent Labatt dry signs.
One of those neon jobs.
One of those neon jobs. Those things are not cheap. That sign, if you could buy it, would be worth $700. So that's just one of the prizes.
Super prize.
For $100 on the super prize board.
And
there you go.
And on top of that, now, again, as we said, $50 or more, or you're in our $50 prize, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Right up to $100. And $100 or more, you're into our super prize board. You can send $1, you can send $5. It's not just the big biggies. We want to have everybody call. Call in with your dollars. Call in with your dimes and quarters if you have to. But by all means, send in your donations now and see if we can get this total built up. Now, I think that Doug has something sitting over here on the side.
Doug's bringing out something.
Come on in.
Oh, now look at this. Fabulous.
Hey, we got a check, Doug. What do we got here?
Check on behalf of McLean Hunter Cable TV for $100.
Hey,
let's hear it. All right.
Our own cable company.
All right.
Hey, how
Doug
about
here.
that?
Huh?
Isn't that great?
Thank you, Doug. Thanks so much.
Doug.
The radio station and all the newspapers in town as well.
By the way,
there you
Doug,
go.
I noticed that you have your name tag upside down. You notice that Jeff and Mike and I don't have our name tags. We got them earlier today, memorized them, and threw them away.
We don't need them
We're
anymore.
wearing ours upside down in protest because you guys aren't wearing yours.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's just because we remembered our names.
So there you go. Right now, our own cable people that are bringing it to you right now has donated $100, and they're into the super prize board. And of course, we'll see if we can hide that in the bottom of the pile.
I mean, these guys here at McLean Hunter are not only donating their time, their experience, their capabilities, and
their airtime.
But they're also coming in here with $100. That's what it's all about.
Boys, just hang on to your hats.
Why?
Because right now, I'm going to show you over here a new total that I've got sitting here. I want
can
you
we
to
get
see
a drum
this.
roll?
I don't know if we get a drum roll or not.
Well, we got a guy
Dean,
going
give us
over.
a drum roll over there. We want to show you this. Our new total is right over here. $1,289 and on the move. Right here. This is what we need.
Hey, you know what? I mean, we're not even through the first hour here.
We're in the first hour.
Okay,
We've got 3 to go.
Okay.
But we want to build this thing. We got to get it going.
Let's
we got to
keep
get
going
these
here.
numbers coming in.
Yes, sir. Well, and we know that probably doesn't count this. So.
Well, no, that's just
there you go,
in.
right
We'll
there.
leave that in the back.
That's
for
right.
later, right?
all right.
Angel's on the phone. She's probably bringing in some more money, but we need Ken to get on the phone.
Anyway,
we need Diane to get on the phone, and we need you to phone them. Okay, so get out there and dial 788-0400.
That's true.
That number will really help a lot of people in your area. The money stays here in the Muskokas.
That's true.
For our impaired people with some vision impairment. Okay,
That's
and
right.
it helps our own local people. I just dropped the pledge.
And along with all of these things, I mean, that's why kids are putting in their time, and the parents and that are bringing the kids down, that are entertaining today, Loose Boots and some of the other guests that are going to be with us. It's not just for their own happiness on a Sunday. On top of that, it's a Valentine's Sunday, so show some of your love, not only to your wife or your daughter or your friends. Just send some of it in here and show some of your love at 788-0400 to the CNIB.
That's right.
We want your numbers here right now. I think, what do you think, Dan? Do you think we got time for a little bit of entertainment here? I'm not sure if Dan knows we're around yet. He's still waiting here.
I don't know.
He's singing in Braille in the North 40.
That's good. You know what? Here, this is a good idea. I just thought of this. We'll move our next entertainment into position. This is a good idea. We had Doug from McLean Hunter come out and present us a check, and we're right down here at the City Hall in Huntsville.
Yes.
I mean, we're smack dab in the middle of town.
Uh-huh.
If you
Smack
want to
dab in
come
the middle.
down and give us a check, then by gosh, we'll let you come right on TV and give us a check.
Sure, come on down, walk out and enjoy. Sure.
If you don't know where Town Hall is, get on the main street of Huntsville and look for the clock tower.
That's right, or my van.
Or your
buy
van.
my van, then
That's
you're
right.
here.
And he's got his Texas Cadillac parked right out front. It's a beauty, and it's got his name on the side.
the horns in the front there.
CKCO.
And the
Show that thing. Put it out front here.
Okay,
so
there
they
you
all
go.
can see it.
All
This is
right.
what you can do if you want.
Give it to our lovely lady and let her put it away over.
All
Oh,
right,
here
this
comes
is,
Robin.
this
Okay,
is
Robin is our
All right.
Thanks,
check
Robin.
runner. Okay.
She's going to take it over to the tote
Robin will be
board,
happy
right?
to take your money too. So
That's right.
come down here, and that's great. Okay.
Way to go. I'll tell you.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Anyway, right now, I think it's time we have a little more entertainment. We have with us here the Dance Academy, the Muskoka Dance Academy here. And we have our first little group up here tonight. And I hope you're going to enjoy them, because I'll tell you, when we've done some of the telethons last year, there were Sue Kerwin and the kids were asked to come on and participate.
That's right.
And without hesitation, I mean, she's fine. She was here, and the kids worked so hard last year, and that's to bring in these dollars, to come in and get these phones ringing. So for Pete's sake, don't let the kids come out and work for nothing.
Now, these girls work hard all year round. They're parts of the parades and the bathtub derbies, and they're in the winter festivals, and they do so much to support our local people here in Huntsville, and they're here this afternoon to dance for us. Who we
Won
got,
a
Mike?
lot of awards, yes. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to bring them on right now. We have for our first group here from the Dance Academy, we'd like to really bring them on if we could. They're asking us to stretch this thing out because they want the phones to ring.
That's right.
And the poor kids are getting lockjaw over here. They're falling.
Standing there, you can't see this. So the kids,
Half,
the girls
half
are
of
standing
these
kinda
kids,
like
if you
this,
could believe it, they're over here going, my God, I'm all locked up. It'll never work over here.
Let's get a phone call here so we can get these.
Get a phone to ring before these girls are going to
One
dance.
phone rings and we're going to go. But anyway, this is the Muskoka Dance Academy group that are with us here today. The first part of this group, they're going to do a little number that we hope you enjoy out there. Number called the Andrews Sisters. We got Aaron Livingston, Tiffany O'Hearn, and Susie Newell. A musical comedy routine. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muskoka Dance Academy.
Let's hear it for them. Come on now.
Let's welcome the kids aboard here.
He was a famous trumpet man from out Chicago way. He had a boogie style but no one else could play. He was a top man at his craft. But then his number came up and he was called with the draft. He's in the army now, a blowing reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. They made him blow a bugle for his Uncle Sam. It really brought him down because he couldn't jam. The captain seemed to understand. Because the next day the cap went out and drafted a band. And now the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. A toot, a toot, a toot, a toot, he blows it eight to the bar. In boogie rhythm, he can't throw a note unless the bass and guitar are playing with him. He makes the company jump when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. He was the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. And when he plays boogie woogie bugle, he was busy as a bee. And when he plays, he makes the company jump eight to the bar. He's a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Toot, he blows it eight to the bar. He can't blow a note if the bass and guitar isn't with him. The company jumps when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Every night and wakes them up the same way in the early bright. They clap their hands and stamp their feet because they know how he plays. When someone gives him a beat, he really breaks it up when he plays reveille. He's a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Da 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 da. And the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B.
That's what, and they're here for a reason. They're here to make these calls.
That's right. We need these phones to ring, okay?
We want you to make it ring.
788-0400 is the number.
That's what we want. Yeah, we want these numbers to come in and call. Make these phones ring because that's what these kids are working for here today.
Mike, I understand the Dance Academy's got another number to do.
Yes, they have a second number to do here, and I'm telling you, they're a talented bunch. This song that they're going to do now, another segment of the Academy, is going to be called Gigolo. We got Chris Campbell, Maxine Riviere-Anderson, Adam McDonald, and Clinton Bus or Bliss, whatever. Anyway, it's a boys' dance routine. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muskoka Dance Academy. Call now. Call now.
What will they say about me when the about me, 'cause I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. Nobody cares for me. I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely. Want some sweet mama, come and take a chance with me, 'cause I ain't so bad. Boozy, boozy, bop, city bop. I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. Nobody. Hey, hey.
All right. Yeah. Whoa. Way to go, boys.
The Muskoka Dance Academy, yeah.
Isn't that great?
Let me make the correction. It was Bliss, not Bus.
That's
okay?
right. I noticed that, yeah.
I'll get killed for that one. Listen, while we were off, we had a phone call come in from the Westwood Hunt Camp.
All right.
They've pledged $50 and challenge every other hunt camp to call in. And they go into our prize box, $50
right.
and up, right?
We're going to be drawing one of those prizes in just in a little bit, okay?
That's true, yes.
And we would like to mention that we have had a change that has taken place on our phones.
Oh, so we have. Yes,
That's
we have.
right.
Yes.
Look back here. We have some new people. We've got Mary. Hi, Mary. Can I come around this way and we'll talk to you?
You talk to Mary, yes.
Where are you from, Mary?
Huntsville.
Okay, and can you tell us who's sponsoring your phone line today?
Right Way Cleaners.
The Right Way Cleaners. All right. Mary, what we need is this phone to ring, right, Mary?
We certainly do.
Okay, so what we would like is to have somebody get this phone to ring for Mary, and her phone line is being sponsored by Right Way Cleaners.
That's right. Who else you got over there,
Well,
Wayne?
I'll take a look. Who we got here? What's your name, sir?
George Varconi.
George, and can you tell us who's sponsoring your line today?
It's West Side Variety and Fish and Chips.
All right, West Side.
West Side Fish and Chips.
Those fish and chips.
Can't get enough of those fish and chips.
That's right. That's great, George. And what we need is George's phone to ring. Look at this. Mary and George, none of these phones are ringing. And another lovely lady. What's your name, dear?
Lynn Boothby,
Hi, Lynn. And do you know who's sponsoring your phone today?
Walter Ben Contracting.
Oh, yeah, Walter Ben. Well, that's great. And, of course, here's Lynn, too. None of these phones are ringing
None
right
of them
now.
are ringing. We want you to give a call. Get the call in here. It's 788-0400. This is what it's all about, making these phones ring. We have Brian Groh, who's from Huntsville. $50. There's going to be a lot of people in the $50 prize box, but remember, it doesn't have to be 50. It could be 1, it could be 2, it could be 5. It all adds up. So what you have to do is send them in here, every dollar. Young kids, old kids, any kids, elderly, young. Call that number, 788-0400.
That's right.
Yes, we want all of those.
We need these phones to ring. We got all these new people on our phones right now, and none of you had a phone call yet, right? You
Not
haven't-
yet.
No, only one?
Not yet.
Okay.
So we want
I
the
thought
phones
Mary
to
said
ring
she
over
already
here.
had one, but Mary says no, not yet. These phones have not rang, so let's see who can be the first one to talk to our new panel of phone answerers.
788-0400.
Will it be
Now-
Lynn, George, or Mary? Any side bets here?
Huh? Who do you think's going to get this thing?
Hey,
huh?
any
Do you think
side bets?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Who thinks is going to get the first one? Is it going to be our dear lady over here going to get the first
Mary.
call?
No. Oh, few
All
you
right.
think?
Well, it'll be our gentleman right here going to get the first
George, will he get it?
call. What about this lovely lady right here? Is she going to
Lynn.
Ooh,
Everybody
all right.
kind of
Well,
thinks it's going to be Lynn. Let's see
all right,
whose
so
phone
we'll
rings.
go, if we're not on the table at the time, we'll tell you who got the first call.
Okay.
So keep an eye over there. See who gets it.
788-0400. Get one of these phones to ring and see who wins. Whether
As
it's going to
time
be Lynn,
flies
George, or Mary.
by. Yes. Well, listen. Along with having people call in, again, all this is for these people that are seeing impaired. We got a donation of $300 can provide a braille or talking book services to one client for 1 year. Okay, now $300 just for 1 year. So you know what all these pledges are going for, and we have clients right in the area here that utilize
That's
these
right.
services.
We have between 28 and 30 clients right in the Muskoka. Who was it?
Aha!
Uh-oh, we have 2 phones that have picked up. Did Mary get it or did Lynn get it? Mary wins. Okay.
Mary wins.
Actually,
All
you
right.
know who wins. Wait a second.
They got side bets going on.
It
over
doesn't
there.
matter which phone lights up. We all win when the phone lights up. Okay?
That's
because,
true.
That's what we're here for. It doesn't matter who's picking up the phone, but we want the phone to be picked up.
We
That's
want to
the most
make that. We
important.
want to move that total up here.
That's
today.
right. That total has to move. And, a lot of these things, a lot of people say, well, what do they need the money for? And, Jeff's sitting over here with a lady that's got a few of the little things that are purchased that help out the seeing
We
impaired.
looked at some of them last year.
That's right.
And since then, there have been changes. There have been more things that have come out and been developed for the seeing impaired. And you don't have to be totally blind. There are people who just who need glasses badly, who have depth perception in their
That's
vision.
right. That's right.
And maybe can't see things up close, or can only see things up close, can't see far away. There's any number of vision impairments that are not just blindness, okay, for say you can't see. But I tell you what, Jeff has some of the things over here, and what we're going to do right now is we're going to send you over to Jeff and let him talk to this lovely lady that he brought with him, I believe. Wait a minute, we're getting all kinds of...
Yeah, before we do that, before we do that,
I know what it is.
we have another draw.
They want us to draw another prize.
Well, that's right. That's right.
Okay, well, let me...
This is Robin. Let's have a nice hand for Robin. She's bringing out our Cobra
Thanks,
basket.
Robin. Oh, she certainly is, yes. And there's no snakes in this thing.
That's right.
No. Well, what's going to happen, though, Wayne's going to draw. This is for the $50 and up, okay?
That's right.
So reach in there, Wayne, and we'll find out.
I'll tell you
now,
what this
as we
is
do
for.
that...
Yeah. This is going to be for a gift certificate to Ambiance Hair Salons, okay? Right here at Blackburn's Landing.
All right.
The Ambiance Hair Salon has got, whoever this is going to win that.
All right.
Let's just hope that, well, he's got hair. Lyle Payne.
Lyle Payne?
Hey, he's got
Lyle
hair.
Payne.
So at least he's not bald.
Well,
he can go to the hair salon.
I
and
like
get
to
it.
hear that.
That's right.
Lyle's probably in shock right now, doesn't
right.
realize what he's got to do with
That's
this.
it.
But he'll probably get both of those hairs on the top of his head teased up real good.
That's right. So if you've ever seen Lyle, if you've ever been to the station house.
You talk about pain. There's going to be some serious pain happening.
A lot of serious pain for Lyle.
To tease one hair to make it look like a full headdress is
But
going to
he
be
does
something.
a pretty good job. It doesn't look too bad, you know.
He's got it curled up quite nicely.
Well, that's right.
Anyway, listen, what we've got to do is we want to show you some of the other things that we have here. So what we're going to do right now is this lovely lady takes away our $50 prize. And phone in, 788-0400.
These phones
Make
aren't
these
ringing, are
phones
they?
ring.
Oh, you
got
got one? Okay,
yeah, one.
let's see.
All right,
let's
just
see.
before we go, Wayne, read this one.
Okay, just before we get it over to Jeff and his guest, Mary and Ginger Davies have donated $50. How about that?
$50.
A pledge of $50.
That's what
Let's
we like
hear
to
it.
hear.
Now, that's what we need. We need these phones ringing. Way to go, Mary. Okay.
Now, remember, as we said, we want you to call in. Phone. We want these phones to ring. We got a whole new set of kids up here that are ready to get these. I said kids, and she's snickering at me
That's right.
again.
Mary, George, and Lynn. We need them to
Give
be
them a
answering
call.
these phones.
But right now, we're going to go over here to Jeff, and he's going to show us some of these. Oh, they don't want us to see these things yet? They really don't. My God, they're holding us up here. I think they're trying to assemble some of these things, piece by piece over here. Either that or they're playing games with each other. Again, want to remind you, 788-0400. That's the number to call right here. We want all these phones to ring because all the entertainment is waiting in the wings. We have information that we're going to show you a little later on some of the apparatus that this actually buys. And again, as we said earlier, for the Muskoka-Simcoe area, $90,000 just for this area is needed for the bare essentials. So, again, A donation of $300 can provide a braille or talking book services just to one client, okay? Canes, I think $100 will give you 5 canes, okay? So those things are all important because we take things for granted like that. But our site, when you haven't got it, I'll tell you, it makes a real difference to stumble around in the darkness. You can't be sitting at home watching us right now unless you've got vision. So on that, we want to remind you, make these phones ring. Let's go. Give of your heart. This is Valentine's Day. Give yourself the best little Valentine's card you can give.
That's right.
Phone
Mike,
these
I'm
numbers.
sitting here or standing beside this phones that aren't ringing, and here's Lynn. And Lynn, what do you do normally? You don't just sit around here up at the town hall looking at a phone that doesn't ring. What do you do during the day?
Usually I'm working at LePage Real Estate.
Do you work at LePage Real Estate?
Yes.
She must know a lot.
Yes.
I guess she would. That's right. And what about George? I know I've seen you around town, George, but I want everybody here that may be watching this telethon today to know that you just don't answer phones for a living. What do you do?
Well, I use the phone quite a bit with Royal LePage also.
Is that right? Boy,
Royal LePage. Sounds like a glue factory that's got into the business.
That's right.
But it's really doing well. Of course, then we have Mary. Mary, what?
Royal LePage, too.
So this is like the Royal
We have
LePage
a couple
game?
of pages here.
Holy
If we get
jeez.
enough pages, we'll have a whole book.
Okay.
That's it. Well, that's the way to do it. Two LePages and one lady that sits over and says, I'm not going to do anything except watch the soaps.
That's right.
That's
Listen, you don't have to buy a house from these people today. What you need to do is get their phones to ring so that you can give us your pledge, and we can help some seeing impaired people.
That's true. And as we said before, there are a lot of different little apparatus things that you can use. And right now, I think Jeff is going to show you, with the lovely lady over here, some of those little products that this money goes to buy. So phone 788-0400. Jeff, over to you.
Okay, thank you. And listen, I'll tell you what, this has been a real education for me here, just seeing this stuff. And with us is Elizabeth Giroux, and she is the Seniors Community Liaison Person for the Simcoe Muskoka Canadian National Institute for the Blind. Elizabeth, welcome. And let me start out by asking you, what exactly is a Seniors Community Liaison Person?
I work to help support seniors remain in their own homes if that's what they choose. And I also help to support seniors that are out there in supported housing or institutions and trying to teach their caregivers to be more sensitive to the issues dealing with blind and visual impairment.
Okay. Now, I want to get into some of this stuff before we get into, you've got so much great information here, but what we've got here on the table in front of us are some of the instruments that the seeing impaired can use to make life easier.
That's right.
And there are a couple of kind of neat ones here. Let's start with this, which is and this is kind of neat. Now, tell me what this is, then we'll show them what it does.
Well, it's a talking clock. It's also an alarm clock. We call it the pyramid clock.
Okay, now listen to this. Here, we'll give you a try. Now listen to this. You simply just press the button at the top here. Okay, now listen to this.
5:08 p.m. 5:08 p.m.
So it's still 5:08. That's great. So that's a great. Now, and one of these are, let's say the cost of one of these is
about
$20.
yes.
Okay. Now, we mentioned before too. Maybe you can show me how to do this. This is what exactly do we call this?
That's called a liquid level indicator.
Okay.
So visually impaired or blind people can use that to pour their liquids into a cup if they choose. Some people don't use any gadgetry,
yeah.
but others choose to do that. So this helps them. You just place it in the cup.
Put it in the cup like that. Now,
Yes.
now
Pour your liquid.
Dump some water in here now.
As the water rises, that level indicator should squeak. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That tells you how far you want to pour your coffee or tea or whatever.
Okay, then of course to turn that off, we'd
take it out.
Take it out. Okay, let's just check the time again here.
5:09 p.m.
Hey, it's 5:09. I
Good,
kind of like
it
that.
works.
Yeah. All right. Now here, a talking calculator. Is that what this is?
Yes, it is.
All right.
That's a great thing especially for students. Oh, can you hear?
Yeah.
We've got her on. Now.
2, 3, off.
Oh, hang on. Let's move here. Now we'll go again.
Okay.
We'll get her on. There we go.
Okay.
2, 3, off.
Oh.
Geez, I don't know if they can hear that out there, but I can certainly hear it talking. So just yeah, absolutely.
That's okay.
Okay. Now, these things, of course, this would be for.
This is for a telephone, and it just goes on any one of your push-button telephones. It's large print, so a person could see it.
Sure. Now, and this was another kind of interesting thing. I'll hold that up, and you can
writing
explain.
guide.
Mm-hmm.
A person, most people with visual impairment have some residual vision. At least 80% of people have some residual vision. So, but when they write, it's very difficult to stay in a line, so this helps.
This helps them, and of
Yes.
course we all know what this is.
It's
This
a
just
timer.
a timer
Great timer.
with big numbers
Large
on, that's
print.
all that is, sure. Now a timer here too, maybe we can
This
explain.
is for someone totally blind. It's Braille. There's a Braille raised dots in
Yeah.
each one of those numbers.
Okay, and now this is a chess game here,
Mm-hmm.
which is very interesting. Explain how this works.
Well, it's the same as an ordinary chess set, except there's tactile cues for someone that's totally blind can continue to play chess. They move their men across the board, and there's little holes that they,
For it to go
as
in.
you can see, your chess man has a little
Pin on the top
pin,
of it
that's
there.
right.
So the dark color here has a little pin on the top so they can identify.
It distinguishes
Yep,
the different
between the
men, that's right.
between the white. And of course these are I think everybody's pretty well familiar with a lot of these type of things. The
magnifier.
The magnifiers, which make
Right.
which make your eyes big, and you know, and again, I think we've got to let people know that just because people are being helped by the CNIB doesn't mean that they're like totally blind. Some of them have vision that enables them. I mean, there's all ranges of vision that you deal with.
That's right. And part of our service, of course, the low vision nurse at the office helps a person utilize that residual vision. I just want to demonstrate for
Sure.
the people of Huntsville actually why the seniors worker position was created about 2 years ago. Toronto CNIB did quite an extensive study in Toronto, and they found that there was a whole lot of the senior population that weren't getting the benefit of CNIB service. And just by this little graph here, this bar graph, you can see in 1971, this top bar are clients that are over 65, and the bottom bar are clients under 65. And you can just see how that top bar has increased in size up until 1988, our recent statistics. As you can see up here, it goes from the number 1 to 7, and that's 1,000 clients per 1,000. So you can just see how we're getting a whole lot of clients that are over 65.
You know, Elizabeth, it just strikes me that you've raised such a good point here, because the CNIB has responded to the needs of these people by creating positions like your own.
That's right.
In order to help these people that need help. And I mean, it's the population is obviously healthy but aging, and of course age brings on these things in some people.
Lighting, contrast. I don't think we have time to go in at all, do we, Jeff?
No, but certainly you've got just a good example there, and here labeling and just different things that people can do, and you do to help.
That's right. And you see, CNIB goes out to the seniors' homes and residences free of charge, really, and teaches all the caregivers.
Now, how many people are you seeing here or helping in this area
In
here?
Huntsville, there's 81 clients. 51 are over 65 in Huntsville and area.
And that's now I see you're holding a white cane here, and maybe you just demonstrate that too. That's almost a collapsible. Well, it is collapsible.
It is. This is a great cane. It's also a support cane, but it collapses to put in someone's if they want to put it in their purse. But it's very strong and sturdy. We call it a high core cane.
And again, if we go back to our numbers, a $100 pledge buys 5 of those canes. Just want to conclude this with Elizabeth with one question, and that is, based on this graph and based on the number of people you had 2 years ago and you have 81 now, what are the potential numbers we're looking at here? Because again, this will hit home with the help that we need here.
Well, I can tell you that as a result of that study in Toronto, CNIB figures that we see approximately 20 to 25% of the potential clients. So that means that Huntsville and the surrounding area could really have 250 right now, people with visual problems that are significantly reducing their quality of life.
And can get help.
And can
it's
get
here.
help.
That's right.
That's right.
That's Elizabeth Giroux, and she's the Seniors Community Liaison Officer. If you're watching and maybe you're one of these 250, please identify yourself, because the CNIB can help you. Now, don't forget that phone number, 788-0400, and let's go back over to Wayne and Mike.
Hey, all right, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Boy, that's really interesting, you know, that all that
Some
kind
of
of
those
stuff.
things, I'll tell you, and there's more. We were out back, we saw so many items that they have out there that I just couldn't believe that the development stage of some of this for people who are hard of seeing, not hard of hearing, but hard of seeing, and they can play games, they can do many, many things.
That's right.
Along with this, you know, a donation of $50 can help a client read, with a magnifier, and you make your call right now. I mean, those magnifiers are not cheap. And we want these phones to ring up here with Mary, George, and Lynn. Call in your pledges right now because we need them, because that's what they're for. $50, that's all it takes.
Well, we had a fellow by the name of Bill Crins, who phoned up, and he pledged $25. Thank
Huntsville
you, Bill.
boy, yes.
That's right.
We have another one, Larry Ireland from Huntsville. He's got $50 into our prize box. He goes.
Thanks, Larry.
Let's make these phones ring. We got to have these phones ringing. That's what we want to hear.
All right, there goes Mary.
Each and every
Mary's gonna
time one
answer the phone
rings,
again.
that's why our total is going to go up. And we need them totals to go up. We need those numbers. People are working so hard that you can't see here. And what we need to do is we have to get these phones ringing, get the numbers up, and make it worthwhile for all these people to put in time today to come down here to participate in this telethon.
That's right. Just before we get to some great entertainment, and believe me, we got some great entertainment to get to, we got a lovely lady who's going to be up here singing a song in just a moment or two, Michael.
Yes.
We would like to, again, remind you that my partner already told you that a $50 donation would be able to help someone read with these magnifiers, okay? And they're a fabulous thing, and all you need is a $50 pledge, and that'll look after somebody who may not be able to read something simple like the newspaper, but tomorrow with these magnifiers they could read the newspaper, read their magazines.
They have some books out that people can read that have large print. But a lot of people like to keep up on the news and read the newspapers, sometimes even watching television. I know they have an enhancer for television that also brings the screen up a little more. So these things all help, and I saw some of the magnifiers that are absolutely amazing, that do a wonderful job, especially if you want to bring up just a portion of print. So that's what it's all about, and that's why we said, you know, just $50. That's all it takes.
And we really do take for granted, though. We pick up the local newspapers and we read them and never think twice about, hey, what happens if something happened to your site that you couldn't read that newspaper, you couldn't read the ads, you couldn't find out if there's specials going on?
I've seen a lot of people at home there reading that paper. I've met so many of them that start here and they end up out there and they ask somebody across the room to hold it.
That's it.
And that's part of the impairment that takes place to a lot of us as we get younger.
That's it. Okay. The phones aren't ringing. We need the phones to ring, and maybe what we need to do is entertain these people that are sitting out there watching this telethon.
Ah, yes.
And we got some great entertainment lined up right now.
There was a lovely lady that we saw this summer.
We did. We've seen her quite a bit.
And she works here in town.
That's right. Actually, I seen her real late at night once. I had to get a toe lanced.
Ah.
And she works at the hospital.
Yes, she does.
That's right.
I've seen her there myself.
I stepped on a nail or something. I forget what it was.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Well, we're not going to waste any time.
Bring her on here.
That's right, because along with working at the hospital, she does great vocalizing.
And who is it?
Chris Maurer. And she's going to sing a great song called The Way He Makes Me Feel. Chris?
Chris, nice to see you, honey.
Happy Valentine's Day.
And yet I shiver
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that great? Fabulous, Chris. Don't go away. Sing another one
Stay
for us,
right
okay?
there, Chris. Don't
Because
leave, honey.
the phones are ringing. We need them to ring a little bit more. And Chris has got another song for us. I'll tell you, Chris, before you do this next song, you should maybe leave the hospital. I know you do good work there. You should make this a profession.
We'll never get sick
Doesn't
of
she
your
sing
singing,
good?
I'll tell ya.
Doesn't she
Huh?
sing good? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Now, keep those pledges coming in. Make that phone call right now. Light these phones up. Chris and the gang are all here today for this reason. Let's call the number, 788-0400. I think Chris has another number
She
for us,
has,
right?
and you don't have to remind me. That's the name of the song. You don't have to remind me.
Is that right?
Is that right, Chris?
Well,
Okay.
Chris, do a lovely job on it for us. Call right
Okay.
now, huh?
Chris
Call these
Maurer,
numbers
ladies and
right
gentlemen.
here.
Phone in those pledges, because you don't have to be reminded. Oh. Oh.
A wind blows through this empty room like blood from an open wound. I shut my eyes, I don't wanna see. Well, outside there's a big parade. Some girl, she's got it made. Things change in the time it takes to breathe. Oh yeah, but I can't stand to see her hands on you. 'Cause you are my religion too. You don't have to remind me, and I don't need you to bring it on. You don't have to remind me. Oh, no, no, no. 'Cause every night I sleep alone. Friends all say I got nothing to lose. So what if I can pick and choose? Those substitutes, they're just a waste of my time. So here I sit in this lonely room, just me and a lover's moon. Ain't it funny how love is so unkind? Oh yeah, but sometimes I wish I could forget the past. 'Cause I can't stand to see it last, and you don't have to remind me, and I don't need you to bring it on. No, and you don't have to remind me. Oh, no, 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 'cause every night I sleep alone.
Hey!
That's what it is. That's what it's all about. Thank you, Chris.
Beautiful job, Chris.
Yes. That's what it's all about, to call in the pledges here. Make these phones ring. We got these people sitting here putting in their time, so call 788-0400. Call right now. We need your pledges.
You know, my partner Mike and I have been here in Huntsville for approximately 5 years now.
Yes.
And we got to meet a lot of the business people and become part of this community.
Right.
And one of our good friends, we always see him out on the street, either sweeping his sidewalk, shoveling it off, depending on what time of the year it is, always making some lewd and rude remarks as we go by the corner.
I'll bet you his name would be Eric Ruby.
Eric Ruby of Ruby's Menswear.
It would be.
He took the time out of this very busy schedule today, probably sitting around watching the Daytona 500, going around, flipping dials. All of a sudden he sees us on here, says, hey, here's a good cause. Eric phones up and pledged $25. Thank you very much,
From Eric.
Okay.
Thank you, Eric.
All right. Another good friend of ours, a man who, without this guy, we wouldn't have a lot of these great illuminated signs around the town of Huntsville and surrounding Muskoka District.
A sign of the times?
That's right. A gentleman who ably runs a sign company called Able Signs. Mr. Ed Valance, very good friend of ours.
Yes, he is.
And he has just pledged $100. How about
Really?
that?
Oh, right. That goes up on our super prize board. Yes.
That's right. And we want to bring in Jeff because Jeff is going to be coming up here.
Right, come on in, Jeff. Come on in and pick up your microphone and make yourself the house here today because
this is Jeff. He's dropping a few things as he's coming in.
That's because I'm just staying on top of things because we have some more exciting stuff coming up.
What do you got? What do you got coming up for us right now?
Well, we have some more. Well, right now.
Right now,
it's time to go back to Adrienne Clarkson, and she
yeah.
has part 2 of that video. And again, these videos are so good because it shows you where your dollars are going. So let's go to Adrienne Clarkson, then we'll come back with some more gadgets to help people.
Good idea.
Here we go.
Watch and call right now.
Okay.
Being able to fully understand the what and the where of the world in which we live is not just a need, it's a right guaranteed by our new Charter of Rights. Not being able to access information limits a person's ability to understand issues, make knowledgeable decisions, and to participate fully as a citizen. That's why the Canadian National Institute for the Blind, in cooperation with the Secretary of State, has released a major report called The Right to Know. This report is considered a provocative consensus of the information needs of blind and visually impaired Canadians. It provides a blueprint for planning more effective ways of information access for those Canadians who have serious vision problems. The thing is, solutions to the problem do exist. New communication technology can take visual information and translate it into a non-visual format. For example, advancements in computer technology now make it possible to synthesize the human voice. George Bartram works as a computer programmer with the Ontario government. Totally blind since the age of 8, he learned to operate a computer with help from the CNIB office in Winnipeg.
The synthesizer intercepts all the signals from the keyboard or from the screen and interprets them audibly so I can understand what I've either written or what I want to read. It allows complete access now to all the material that comes through on the terminal, whether you're using a personal computer or using a mainframe computer such as this one. You can access each bit of material on the screen from top to bottom, left to right. And it's fantastic.
Over the years, the CNIB has worked to help blind and visually impaired people of all ages learn and use this new technology. However, although the costs of these new devices have been dropping steadily, the high prices still prevent many people from using them on a regular basis. Jim Sanders is a senior executive with the Canadian National Institute for the Blind.
Technology represents the single largest hope to the information solution. It also represents the single greatest threat to those of us who are blind or visually impaired. Every time a new device, a new type of computer comes on the market, it requires adaptation. If we can begin to think in the early stages of development, how is that going to be used by somebody with limited vision? How will it be used by a blind person? and make those adjustments from the beginning, technology will truly be the solution.
Here in this lab at the National Research Council, engineers like Ivan Clark are developing new ways to communicate to blind or visually impaired people.
This is a commercial product. It is a carpenter's level for people not visually impaired. It uses lights to indicate when the unit is in a level position, plus it has a tone that tells you when it's level. We're taking this unit, modifying it, trying to use as many of the existing parts as possible, but make it more useful for the blind. What we're doing is replacing the visual clues with audio clues. And you can hear the tones will change on this unit as the level of the device changes. Now what we have done is taken the circuit board out of the original unit, modified it, and made our own circuit board which performs the functions that we would like it to perform.
Technology does provide a level of solution for access to information, but technology alone doesn't solve the problem. Until there's programs available so that blind people can purchase the technology they need, and until there's a real commitment and willingness to put the technology in place, it's all useless.
The technology is there. The need is certainly there. So why is it that people with vision problems are still being left out of the information age? A large part of the problem has to do with the fact that most people just don't know there's a problem. Visual impairment has been called the hidden disability. Often, those with serious vision loss go unnoticed unless they have a white cane or a dog guide with them. Yet, despite this low profile, the first few steps are being taken in both the public and private sectors. A small number of government documents are now available in Braille or on audio cassette. It's an important beginning. If our government is truly serious about helping all Canadians achieve full citizenship, then it's a service that should and must expand.
Okay, that's Adrienne Clarkson. We have another installment of that to coming. Now we're back with Elizabeth Giroux, the Seniors Community Liaison person. And no, she's not auditioning for Michael Jackson's next tour here. Actually, sunglasses play a very important role to the visually impaired.
They sure do, Jeff. These sunglasses are really important for particularly seniors with cataracts and glaucoma because the sun reduces their vision even further. As you can see, these glasses have side shields and top shields. So it's...
And they're fighting the glare, right? That's,
yes,
yeah.
And they're 100% ultraviolet protection.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll just have Elizabeth explain that again because here's Dan, and Dan is actually going to put Elizabeth's mic on. and then we'll be able to go. So while we're talking about this, let's tell you that the phone number here is 788-0400, and we're going to be coming up with a total very shortly. We're going to have another one of our $50 draws. Our phone desk here is ready to go. I mean, they are rip-roaring ready to go. So let's get the pledges going. We're going to show you a few more gadgets here, and the number is 788-0400. And listen, Elizabeth, once again, is going to tell us the importance of sunglasses, and it has to do with glare, and it has to do, I mean, it's a serious problem.
Well, everybody actually, with the sun's rays, the bad ultraviolet rays, we should wear sunglasses that are 100% UV. But for visually impaired people, particularly with cataracts and glaucoma, glare really reduces their vision even more. And it just makes me crazy when I go to seniors' residences and see these people sitting outside that are 80 and 90 and the sun's glaring in on them, and it really is painful.
And not wearing
That's right.
Sunglasses.
These are excellent.
Now we have a number of other objects here to show you like we did before, including
It's 6:41 p.m.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, that's a little pocket clock there. I don't know if you can see that. It's just a little pocket watch, really, and it said it was 6:41.
The men love that.
This,
yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little, beam me up, Scotty,
That's
kind of
right.
thing there. Yeah, and then of course we have the talking watch, which is another thing that is. We'll just play this for you. Here we go.
It's not very loud.
8:47. The batteries must be going down, but you can hear it.
That's
and
right.
certainly if I had it here on my wrist, you'd be able to hear it. Now, what we're going to do here, Elizabeth, is just interrupt for a second because it's time for one of our draws for those who have donated $50 or more. So we'll get
good.
Elizabeth Giroux to make the draw. And what we're going to be giving away here is a champagne dinner for two at the Algonquin Inn. A champagne dinner for two at the Algonquin Inn. If you've donated $50, and I'll tell you, if you haven't donated $50 or you haven't donated, by all means, we're having one of these every half hour. So why not get that $50 pledge in at 788-0400, and you can get part of our next draw. And Gerda Vogel. Gerda Vogel wins the champagne dinner for two. All right. Excellent, Gerda. Okay. Now, we'll just give you a few more things. This, of course, is a home thermostat, and I think this one is pretty self-explanatory.
It's large print, and there's some tactile marks on it, so it's great for seniors.
Now, we want to make sure, I want to make sure we get this in. This is, of course, just some very small print. You can see how small that print is, and hopefully be able to see what one of these magnifying glasses do, because this is amazing. We'll put that over, and hopefully you can see that. But the small print on this, and how much it's magnified, and if you look at the size of that print, and just imagine what it would do for newspaper. Here, we'll come out here, what it would do for newspaper, or even bigger books. So these are things, too, that we're helping to raise money for today at 788-0400.
Is the camera getting that?
I think so. I think we're getting it. Sure we are. Okay. Alrighty. Now, a couple other things quickly here, and then we got some more entertainment. This is, you plug in the wall, and you can tell us maybe what that does.
A person can use this plug without getting electrocuted. So it's, again, the tactile holes in the plug outlet. They can plug in their kettle without being worried about getting electrocution. And then just snap it out.
Yeah, all kinds of little gadgets like that. And of course, here's something that, a lot of people have seen all the time before, but are a real kind of a helpful thing. A lot of things we use really in everyday life that have a great relationship between the CNIB and what we've seen before.
That's right. I've gone into seniors' homes, and they're just thrilled to have one of these. And it's a very simple, $1.45, but it really relieves the problem of phoning.
And again, another service for the CNIB to even, it's amazing how we would sit here and think and not even think of this, even though we may have seen them growing up. This is an interesting article here. What have we got here, Elizabeth?
This is to hold your medications for a whole week. The nurse can often fill it if you're very old and not sure which medications to take. This can be filled for the whole week. There's a braille dots up at the top to tell you exactly where you are, and it goes from Sunday to Saturday.
And that would be a whole week.
That's right, a whole week.
There we go, right there. Now, this is in the TV business. We like to call this a vanity mirror because we can tell if we have a hair out of place. But this mirror here, a magnetic mirror, enlarged mirror.
That's right. Yeah. When we lose our vision, we still want to be beautiful, and so these large mirrors help you see yourself.
Now, here's one that I found really interesting, and I hope we can see this. This is, well, Elizabeth, you can tell us what this is.
This is a compass, and our orientation mobility instructor will teach orienteering to the young people if they would like to do it, or for any age.
That's and it's a little braille mark on the compass. Yeah, it's quite interesting. All right, well, that's Elizabeth Giroux, and she's the Seniors Community Liaison person for the Simcoe-Muskoka District right here in Huntsville, where your money is going for this telethon. It's not leaving here, it's going here because there are, in fact, in Huntsville, there are 81 people alone at Choo-Seal, and in the district there are 245, and the need is out there. The phones are quiet. Let's get them going, and let's get some more money for you. We'll give you a total in just a little bit, but right now, a treat for you. I'll tell you what, these guys are primed and ready to go, and with the medley of some of your favorite songs, here are the Muskoka Music Men.
and gentlemen, again, as always, yes, the boys that are with us here today, and that's all for a good cause. I thank you again, gentlemen, and I hope we see you again during the summertime doing some of our other things, because
That's right. Boy,
talented
the
bunch.
Muskoka Music
Everywhere
Man.
we've been, they've showed up at. Again,
They
thank you,
love
guys.
ice. Yeah, one more. Let's have a nice hand for the Muskoka Music
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 Thank you,
Man.
boys.
All
Again, thank you. Well,
as you can see,
maybe you can't see. Let me step over here, Wayne. I'll get out of the way.
We are standing in front of the super, not just a prize board.
No, this is
the super
prize
board.
Yeah.
And the people that get on this board are the people that pledge $100.
Individually, not necessarily a corporation. Okay.
That's right. Now,
individually pledge $100.
$100. That's right.
Yeah.
So we do have Mike Stevens.
Yes.
Now, individually. Now, this is Mike, not Mike Stevens Motors, but
this is himself.
Mike has donated $100.
Uh-huh.
Ed Valance has pledged $100.
And Betchel Home Heating.
$100. That's
yes.
right. Okay.
Right.
Now, these are the people so far on the super prize board.
Right.
And later on, a little bit later on, not much later on, but later on, we are going to be giving away a prize for the people that are on the prize board.
We have some super prizes here, yes.
Let's take a look and see.
You want
to move along here with us?
Just come on over with us for a minute.
We'll show you what we got
just
on
show you
the
how
prize
things are
board
done here, huh?
Now,
come on. What do you got
Jack
here?
Bionda donated. This is autographed by Jack.
Oh, yes.
And by the way, if you are a lacrosse fan, this is something, because Jack is being right from Huntsville here.
Right.
Is the only lacrosse player in the world, okay, that is in the Hall of Fame.
The Sports Hall of Fame.
Our own Jack Bionda. And he has autographed a lacrosse stick here. And it is a Jack Bionda Pro Lacrosse Stick.
Yes.
Is one of the prizes that could be.
There was just a big benefit
yours.
for Jack a couple of weeks ago, and
That's right.
Unfortunately Wayne and I couldn't be there. What else have we got for prizes?
Actually, if you watch the movie Roadhouse, there was a gentleman. Whoop! Where to go? They were just knocked it right down there. There was a blind entertainer.
Yes, there was.
In the movie Roadhouse, and I'm sure everyone knows who that was. And he has donated a little surprise package here.
For those that don't know who it was, that was Jeff Healy.
That's right, the Jeff Healy Band. We have a CD of the Jeff Healy Band. We have a T-shirt and an autographed picture of the whole band.
Yes, we do.
And that's in a little brag here.
That's
called
one of the
surprise
prizes
bag.
that are here. Yes.
That's right. We've got
his
that
autograph.
beautiful Labatt's neon sign donated
Can
by
you see
Labatt's
that out there,
Brewery.
Holm? We got the Labatt's neon
Drive.
sign, and also we have a lovely print that's over here.
That's right. Now, the gentleman that donated this print is also the artist.
Yes.
He is from British Columbia. And what a guy, I'll tell you.
Just donated it. And
that's right.
said that was in
Jose Trinidad.
Yes.
This is one of his prints. And
I think Wayne is standing right in front of a pair of beautiful, I think they're Axiom speakers, aren't they?
that's right.
Yes.
Made right here locally in the Muskokas, the Axiom speakers.
And they've been donated.
They've been donated as
and
well.
that's all part of this super prize board. Now that's over and above your $50 prize box that we have here, our little
right.
snake box here.
That's
but
right.
That's what we call our little snake box. So
right. Let's go over to these phones here and see if we can get these phones to ring.
We got some
things happening? Okay,
all right.
Mary's got some things
all right.
happening.
We're going to come over here and read a couple. Wayne, you pick one up. I'm going to try one. We got, let me see, Charlene Creosaur, okay? Huntsville lady, all right? $10. Send us $10.
All right. How about this? We got the Huntsville Old Timer Hockey Team. Okay? And they're always good. Listen to this. They have pledged $250.
Really?
All right.
That's what you want to hear.
Hey,
$250. That's got to move our total number up.
That's right.
Marjorie Payne, okay, from Huntsville. She's donated $100 and gets onto our super prize board.
All right, way to go. Another one onto the super prize board.
Again, we got to make these phones ring. 788-0400. This is what it's all about.
That's
They're
right.
here giving of their time. Let's make them work for their time that are with us today. Call
George,
in
I mean, you're sitting here, you're smiling.
He's
Has your
dozed
phone
off.
rang at all?
He's dozed off twice since
What's
we've
that?
been here. Yeah.
Jed, unfortunately.
Okay, George, we got to get your phone to just say please, and maybe somebody will ring your phone.
Please call now.
Please call
Dear
now.
Mom.
That's
okay,
what it
George,
is. Yeah,
boy.
But
okay.
we got
George is sitting here. We got to get these phones ringing, right, Mike?
many of them. Yeah. So we want you to call in all those pledges that you can. And the $100 thing, that's great. That goes on the prize board. $50. Send the $50 to us right now. Huh?
You know, earlier this week, my partner Mike and I were on the streets of Huntsville going around to different locations, and we did a little videotaping of our own.
Yes.
And at this time, just before we introduce some more entertainment, maybe we can go to one of those videotapes.
I think we're going to cut to it.
I
right
believe
now.
our very first stop was at one of the local watering holes and eateries called the Station House. So
Yes, we stopped
maybe
there.
we can go to our first tape and take a look.
Okay. Take a listen
see.
out there. Huh?
Hi. Here we are in front of the station house, one of Huntsville's finest eateries.
Yes, sir. The owner, Lyle Payne. I think he's inside. We're going to go in and see if he's in. So come on in with it.
Okay, here we go. All right, let's work right this way.
Oh, not you guys. Oh, here I am. I have no time for you guys today, and besides that, you're not...
Now, wait. What are you talking about? Wait just a minute. Hold your pain. Come here, Pete. Your pain. Oh, good grief. All right, all kidding aside, Lyle, you're not mad. You're not mad at us.
No,
He's not really mad.
I actually think you're funny.
Well, here we are down at the station. I was talking to Lyle, and of course, this is our second annual telethon, and Lyle, of course, is a part of it. Lyle, what do you think of this telethon?
I think it's a great idea. I think that all of us who have our sight certainly have to give those who don't have a sight a hand. And we at the station house are very happy that we're able to do our part, and we're supplying the food today. And any of you that would like to do your part, would you please phone in right now?
Call that number on the screen, huh? Help us out. Lyle, thanks a lot. Good to see you.
Thanks, guys.
Huh?
Good luck, all right.
Phone, right now.
Now, don't forget, now, a pledge of $100 will make you eligible for any of the prizes on our super prize board. So don't forget about that, okay?
One which we just got from Marjorie Payne, just called in a $100 pledge. But let's make these phones ring. 788-0400. That's the number. Call it right now. We need that number. And I think right now, I tell you what, while we were out there, we did travel around a bit and see not only Lyle, but we stopped in a few other places, right?
Well, yeah, I think one of the other stops that we made was a local auto repair muffler shop.
That's it.
And called Midas.
That has the Midas touch.
Has the Midas touch.
Has the Midas
Maybe
touch.
we can roll that tape and see what happened to us when we were down
This
at Jack
is on
and
our
Diane's.
travels out there, so take a look out here as we've made another little stop on our way. Yeah, we're going to go inside and see. Hi to Jack and Diane.
Okay, come on in with us here. This is quite an establishment here in Huntsville. And oh, here's Jack and Diane.
Hi, Jack and Diane. Welcome to our second annual telethon here that we've got going.
You know, Jack and Diane have always supported the CNIB, and well, who do you want to say to our listening audience today?
Wayne, we think it's a great cause. Just feel free to give any amount you can. Just at the bottom of the screen there, the telephone number, just call in and we just think it's great.
Don't forget, call that number.
We need your pledges.
And thanks a lot.
Thanks, Jack and Diane.
Keep up the good work.
All right.
See you later, baby.
Boy, it's noisy in here. Must be the muffler.
Wow.
All right. That was a lot of fun down there.
That certainly was. We enjoyed them. But
That's for
hey,
sure.
guess what?
What?
We have a new total.
We do?
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our new total is $2,254. All right.
That's what we want.
That's wonderful.
That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Now listen, we want you to call. Call those pledges into us right now, 788-0400. And the reason we want you to do that is a lot of these people are working very, very hard for your dollars. So make them all
right.
ring.
That's what we need.
Right now we have a group with us here tonight, Loose Boots with Bill Stewart, with a couple of numbers, one called The End Is Not in Sight, and the second one is Love All Over. So let's go to Bill. Make those phones ring right now, huh?
Loose Boots.
Take it, Willie.
I guess I knew it all along. You'd come back home. 'Cause this living on the road got me tired and all alone. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night. Well, my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight. Tastes like sweet magnolia wine, honey dripping from her mouth, and that sweet little girl is mine. She's the finest in the South. Now the days are growing longer, and the nights are growing cold. Well, my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight. Guess I knew it all along. You'd come back home. 'Cause this living on the road got me tired and all alone. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night. Well, my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, you know what? The end is not in sight. We got a long ways to go yet. A lot more money to come in. By gum, by gar. What do you guys think?
I think so. Whatever you say, Bill.
Hey, we don't hear the phones ringing.
It's because you're making too much noise, Bill. You can't hear them.
Oh. Well, I'll stop making noise if you'll phone in. We got another tune. It's called Love All Over. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But it goes something like this.
Well, I'm flying out of Tulsa, trying to get out to the coast. I'm missing my connections, but it's you I miss the most. 'Cause I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over. Everywhere I go. Well, my heart feels like it's bursting when you walk into the room. My lips that just keep thirsting for another kiss from you. 'Cause I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over. From my head down to my shoes. In search of true affection, I found a new direction, and I strayed to you. And I used to like to play around, but I can see that's all over now. Yeah. All my friends should like to gossip, think they know the gospel truth. Words take like a faucet when it comes to me and you. 'Cause I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over. Everywhere I go, I'm in love all over. From my head down to my toes, I'm in love all over. Everybody knows about me and you. Bill Stewart, yeah! Of true affection, I found a new direction, and I strayed to you. And I used to like to play around, but I can see that's all over now. Yeah. All my friends who like to gossip think they know the gospel true. Words tickle like a faucet when it comes to me and you. 'Cause I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over. Everywhere I go, I'm in love all over. From my head down to my toes, I'm in love all over. Everybody knows about me and you. One more, Bill. In search of true affection, I found a new direction, and it's straight to you. And I used to like to play around, but I can see that's all over now. Yeah. All my friends sure like to gossip, think they know the gospel true. Words tickle like a faucet when it comes to me and you. 'Cause I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over.
I'm in love all over.
Oh, I'm in love all over. Everywhere I go, I'm in love all over. From my head down to my toes, I'm in love all over. Everybody knows about me and you. Oh, yes, they do. 'Cause I'm in love all over. Yes, I'm in love all over. Yes, I'm in love all over. Yes, I'm in love all over.
All right. Yeah. Loose boots.
Loose boots. All right.
Wow.
Great.
Hey, they're not too loose.
Holy
They're kind of a
smokes.
tight group, you know.
Yeah,
that
well,
loose
you know,
boots.
while we were gone, we have a whole new crew out here.
Ooh, look at
one
them.
of us here said
You
it.
notice that our phone panel has changed.
Our phone panel is
Little
changed.
metamorphosis has taken place.
Yes, and we want them to work. We want the phones
Why don't we
to
find
ring.
out who's
That's
here
right.
before their phones start ringing?
talk to the
I got a fellow by the name of Bill, is that right?
That's right.
What's your last name, Bill?
Renton.
Renton. Well, you're just here for a little while anyways. I guess we can afford you. Bill, who's sponsoring your phone line?
Home Life Muskoka Real Estate.
Home Life, Muskoka Real Estate. That's great. Thanks, Bill.
Well,
we need
let's
your phone to
hope-
ring, right?
Make the
Yeah,
phones
we
ring,
sure do.
Willie.
You work at the real estate company?
No, I work at Muskoka Airport.
At the airport. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We got some big planes coming in, haven't we?
Fly-by-night.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's really
Thanks,
good.
Bill.
And we have another lady sitting in with us right now, taking some of the phone calls. Your name, sweetheart?
Donna,
Donna Ashdown? And who's sponsoring you today, Donna?
this is it.
Dish is it? Dish is it? Dish is it?
Dish is
Dish is it? Well, listen, call the numbers in and dish it out.
Dish it out.
Speaking of dish it out, we have Courtney and Tyler Wag called in with a $2 pledge. We also had Nadine and Don Diplock send in $100.
All right.
Okay.
Another $100.
All right.
So we want these phones to ring. So, Jeff, you have a gentleman
Okay,
over there,
we
part of our
got
family.
Gary here. What's your last name, Gary?
Smith.
Gary, and who's sponsoring your phone here?
Hutchison Rentals and Caswell Insurance.
No, that's not me, Hutchison Rentals. but-
No.
Is that the same spelling?
That's not me. It's the same,
Same
spelling,
spelling.
though. It is the same spelling.
Oh, okay, Jeff.
Okay, do you work for either one of those guys?
No, I work for Roy LePage Real Estate. We're back to the real estate, boys.
You're back to real estate? There must be a lot of properties for sale up here because you got a heck of a lot of real estate people, that's for sure. And how's real estate going? Pretty good?
It's picking up.
Okay.
Picking up.
And how's the phone going?
It
Needs to pick up, right?
Needs to
Okay.
pick up.
Listen,
Yeah.
you know, I got a couple pledges here too that are pretty good, and
Yeah.
I want to read kind of two back to back. And you had we have William. You know, this pledge that I'm about to read is just as important as the second one. William Ness Jr. of Huntsville, $2. And believe me, that $2, you keep adding those $2 up and up and up. That's just as important as the $50 one.
That's
And
right.
hey, we'll take those $50 ones too. Especially here we have the Muskoka Dance Academy, a pledge of $50.
All
and
right.
Roy and Lynn Montgomery, another pledge of $50, and they will then go into our $50 snake basket,
right,
and we'll
that's
draw
right.
a little later. Now listen, I'm going to have a special guest in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go over here and try and find my tuxedo.
Well, take my pledge with you.
All right, I'll take it with you.
That's all right.
I've been looking for my tuxedo.
You're gonna find
Well,
your
Lightweight
Yeah.
Cleaners has got it, Jeff.
Do-
They,
yeah, they have
told us about it. They put it on the press a little too long, and there's a burn hole in it, but
That's
they're
it.
bringing it over anyways.
But
Wasn't Hutchison
if
Cleaners,
you put
was
them
it?
on backwards, nobody knows the difference.
Oh,
okay?
okay.
All right.
Well, it
So,
works for you guys.
It works.
Hey, it works for us. Anything works for us, I'll tell you.
Jeff will be with us in a minute or two. Again, we want these phones to ring out here. 788. Sorry,
That's
Wayne
it.
stood in front of it.
788.
788-0400. Call these numbers, help these people out, help us out.
That's
help
right.
Help the total go up.
You
That's
know,
what we need.
our total is getting there. We got a long way to go to try to reach the goal that we set out before we started this telethon.
Yes.
That's not to mean to say that it's not a good total. It is a good total. Anything will help, but we really would like to see if we can hit that goal of ours.
And now's the time to call.
To do that, to reach that goal that we have set, we need these phones to really ring. And Donna's sitting here. She's not doing anything right now.
No.
Bill's sitting here. If you can see it in your heart to give anything, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be that $50 or $100. Nobody's saying that you have to give that much. Anything would certainly be appreciated and will go a long way to help the hearing or the seeing impaired.
The seeing impaired,
And
yes.
I'm hearing phones ringing, and that's what I was thinking. Hearing, and there they go. Come on, Bill, answer that
Let's
phone.
get all three of these
we
phones
need Donna
lit up.
on the phone too.
Get everybody in here and
Was
helping.
that just a
It's a dial tone.
dial tone?
It was a short call. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we need those phones to ring. 788-0400.
That's the numbers to call, yes.
That's right. We got people in here just knocking the place apart, trying to get to these phones. Actually, speaking of that, a little bit later on, we'll be going around with our little flowered bowl. Maybe if anybody wants to come right up here.
And just donate, yes, we'll send it around through the audience out there.
We haven't told people where we are in the last hour or so. And
No.
I'll tell you where we are. We're at the beautiful Huntsville Town Hall.
Upstairs.
Upstairs in
Yes.
the little auditorium. Come on up and see us. Maybe bring your pledge with you.
That's
and,
true.
Come up and we'll put you on the air if that's
Get
what you
on
want.
our super prize board over here, or get yourself in the $50 draw bushel that we've got here, our little snake pit we call
That's
it.
right, our little snake pit. So listen, we need these phones to ring. Bill's still sitting here. All he got was a dial tone. He's really upset.
So
Don is kind of sitting around saying, what in the world did I come and spend my Valentine's Day just to come and sit here and look at a phone?
That's it. Turn the page.
That's
Let's
right.
Make the things call. Come
We
on.
need these phones to ring, get these people working.
788-0400.
788-0400.
Now we have some interesting things happening here in the studio with us today. We have, along with some of the apparatus that was shown earlier, we have Jeff with a lovely lady over here that we're going to talk with. Again, all of this is for a good cause. Now, share our vision means just that.
Listen,
share our vision.
Mike,
we need all the help.
while we're waiting for these phones to ring, okay?
Yes.
And why don't we go back to some of those videotapes that we did earlier on last week and this week? We were going around to different companies and different businesses. And
Yes.
We did go to another place that sells some cars. And one of the people that's up on our super prize board who already gave $100, and Mike Stevens, and maybe
All
we
right.
can roll some
Let's go
tape
to Mike Stevens and talk to
and,
him for a little bit. He's
see
out
what
there.
Mike had to say to us earlier this
Right.
week.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hey,
Call
that's it. The
right
phones
now.
are ringing.
Yeah.
Here we are, Mike Stevens Motors.
Yeah. I think Mike's inside too. So.
Well, he might be skiing today.
He might be. He might not. We're going to go inside and find out, though.
Let's go in.
Come on. We'll go see if he's in.
Come on. Hi. We happen to be here in the offices of Mike Stevens Motors, the biggest Honda dealer in Huntsville.
Yes, he is. And his lovely wife, Charisse, is on the show with us today, and she's working really hard out there, but we popped down here today to say hello to Michael. His lovely wife is doing a great job, and Mike helped us out last year in our second annual this year. Mike, have you got anything to say to our people out there at home?
I think you fellas do a great job on the telethon, and I'd like to ask everybody to send their pledges in, and let's make this one the best one
I
yet.
knew he was going to say something about us. Now we're going to pay him off.
Send your pledges in that number on the screen, huh? Come on, call right now. Thanks, Mike.
That's right. We need you to call right now. That number is 788-0400.
Yes. Now we've got a draw.
We got a draw for those
draw.
people that have donated $50 or more, and this time we have a gift certificate from Motivations Fitness Center.
All righty.
Right here in Minerva Street in Huntsville.
And we're going to make our draw here. This is part of our
name out of that
$50, right?
snake,
All right.
basket
Let me see
there,
what I got
Michael.
here. All right, I have one here.
Robin brought
Thanks,
the snake
Robin.
basket out. What do we got?
This is Mary and Ginger Davies.
All
okay?
right.
Have won that certificate. So
Mary
maybe
and Ginger
they
Davies,
can
thank you
split
very
their
much.
time together out there.
That's right.
Thanks,
and
Robin.
they've
Thank
got
you.
that gift certificate to Motivations Fitness Center right here on Minerva Street.
Right here in town. Yes.
That's right.
Motivations. And listen, speaking of get a little motivated. Make these phones ring. We need the number, 788-0400. Call right now because it's so important. We're not doing this just for the good of our health. We're a little over halfway through our telethon, and we want to make these numbers move up the chart. So
That's
please,
right.
call now. This is what it's all about. Make all these phones ring. We need the pledges. Don't sit there any longer. Call right this moment, 788-0400. We need your pledges right now.
Right now, we would like to put things over to our co-partner here today, who has really been doing a fine job Mr. Jeff Hutchison. He's got himself a guest that he wants to introduce you to.
Jeff?
Okay, thanks, guys, and please meet Devin Wilkins. And Devin is with the Advisory Council of the Simcoe-Muskoka CNIB. I knew I'd get there sooner or later. And she's our special guest today. And Devin has been blind since birth. And you have we have another special guest besides you here today. Who's this at our feet here?
Yes, this is Sally.
Okay, and you got
dog.
Sally, of course, through the CNIB. Tell me about that process.
Well, actually what happens is that the orientation and mobility instructor suggested that perhaps I might want to consider getting a guide dog. And so then I sent in the application, and I chose the school down near Ottawa. It's in a place called Manotick, and it takes a month to train. You are on a waiting list until they find a dog that's suitable to you.
Now, let me just break in. This is interesting. We were talking before. Sally doesn't like heavy traffic, I guess they've discovered.
Right. Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about that.
Well, because I don't live in a high-density traffic area, and she doesn't really like heavy traffic, although she can and will work in heavy traffic if she has to. They waited until they could find someone that lived in a quieter area, and when I came along and Sally was ready, I guess they decided that they'd put us both together.
You know, people must be sitting out there asking the same question I did, and that was, how the heck would they know that Sally doesn't like heavy traffic?
Well, they do take the dogs into all sections of Ottawa, quieter streets, residential areas with cats and squirrels, very high density traffic areas, out into the country, suburban areas, all over the place. So they certainly have all sorts of time to observe how well the dog works in the various
And that's just
situations.
a case of making a match, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, now, a couple of things about Sally. First of all, you said she was 2 years old.
Yes.
And she went through how much training?
Between 5 and 8 months.
So that's it's extensive training for,
Yeah,
for the
it is.
dogs. And again, something else that the money goes to, albeit in a different area, but it's still training by the CNIB for these dogs. Now, there's something about, Sally's wearing a sign, and let me just read it. And the sign says, "I am a working dog. Please do not touch me." And that's a very serious sign, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I tell people that the harness is Sally's uniform. If a police officer were executing his duties with trying to handcuff someone that had committed a crime, you wouldn't try to pass the time of day with that officer, and you wouldn't try to pass the time of day with a surgeon in the middle of an operation. And this is just as important, it really is, because if we're walking across the street and I'm trying to give the dog a command and you come along and say, "Hi, Pooch," you know, the dog is just that, a dog. And she can be distracted just like anybody can. And neither she nor I want to find ourselves stretched out on the street somewhere. So if you see a dog with a harness on like this, the best thing is to ask the person whether you can talk to the dog.
You know, what things has Sally allowed you to do? I mean, you're a very mobile person. You're on the advisory council. You have your own TV show and cable and in Collingwood. I mean, you're a very mobile person. What has Sally helped you to do that maybe you couldn't do before?
Well, it's great to be able to just walk down the sidewalk independently. Even if you're with somebody, you know, it's really great not to have to hold on to an arm or whatever. Or it's nice to be able to avoid a chunk of ice that's in the way, or you know, you can walk along the street and not even know that you've walked around a bike that someone's left on the sidewalk, or that you've avoided a lamp post or whatever. A guide dog will give you all sorts of independence.
So that's a real ringing endorsement for Sally there, and I bet a lot of people don't even realize those things you mentioned about going around a post or missing a chunk of ice or something. That's all things that she's trained for?
That's right.
And, yeah, oh boy, that's amazing. You know, just you look at her down here sleeping, it's kind of like her day off here or something.
Well, it is kind of, although I'm in public relations, and I tell her she has to be a pretty PR pooch.
Now, did the CNIB help you in placement for a job for you?
Actually, not this particular Orangeville to Collingwood. I definitely needed orientation and mobility because I didn't know anything about Collingwood. And the same when I started to work in Toronto, I needed assistance there. And
now, what kind of steps would they take you through? If you've moved to a new town, what kind of steps would that person take you through?
Well, they need to know the routes that you used most often, and then they'd walk you through the routes and tell you what landmarks that you should be looking out for. And of course those landmarks kind of get hidden with the snow that we sometimes get, but they tell you how to deal with those situations too, and tell you how to cope with situations that you're not sure how to cope with. For example, if you get turned around, if a snowbank is in your way and you get kind of turned around, the best thing to do is to stand there and think it through rather than panic.
Has that ever happened to you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh.
And did you think it through?
Oh yes.
Yeah, so the training worked then.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. Definitely it does.
Now, do you use the library services and things like that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I've used that, well, since I was a teenager. I used to live in a very rural area, and there wasn't a whole lot to do, so I'll tell you, the library services got me through the summer.
Is that right? Now,
oh, you bet.
When did you grew up in Montreal, I understand?
Near Montreal.
Near Montreal.
Yeah.
When did you start, when were you introduced to the CNIB?
I think the first recollection that I have of the CNIB was I was 11 or 12, and I got my first Braille watch. And I wondered where it came from, and I was told that it came from the CNIB. And after that, I remember going on careers days to the CNIB headquarters in Toronto from the school that I went to in Brantford, and that was when I really got to know the services that the CNIB offers. Of course, they've evolved a great deal over the years. I'm not going to tell you how many years that's been.
Well, listen, we're just about out of time, but you told me you're a Leaf fan.
Oh yes,
Is that,
definitely.
Boy,
yeah.
I guess there's nothing we can do to change that, isn't there?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, listen, I think I've lulled Sally to sleep here, so we may have to get someone. But it was nice meeting you, and boy, I'll tell you, get the phones ringing, because Devin on the advisory council. How are we doing here so far? You're in the advisory council.
Yeah, I'm.
How are we doing?
Oh, you're doing a great
We're
job.
doing great. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
we want these phones going here, 788-0400. This is Devin Wilkins, and it was very nice to talk to you. Very nice to meet Sally, and I'm just going to throw it right back over here.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks. Right now, thank you. And keep the phones ring right now. Call now. Right now we have the Muskoka Dance Academy with us. We have two lovely ladies out here, Stephanie Spray and Jennifer Salmon. They're going to do a little song called Little Swans. Ladies. Yes, Stephanie Spray and Jennifer Salmon. That was one of the kids, two of the kids from the Muskoka Dance Academy. While that was taking place, a phone call came in real quickly from a young lady named Amanda Anderson. Okay? Grade 6. Send in $5. Challenges all grade 6s to send in a donation. I mean, young kids performing, young kids sending in, and come on, folks, make these phones ring. 788-0400. Now, the Dance Academy has another number they're going to do, and we have two other lovely young ladies that I misspelled and mispronounced the name earlier. Two lovely girls here. We have Casey and Corey Bliss, okay? Sisters, going to do a little thing called stage duet. So, make the phones ring. Right now's the time to do it. Over to the lovely ladies from the Muskoka Dance Academy. Ladies?
The Haines Sisters.
Sister, sister, there were never such devoted sisters. Never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her, caring, sharing every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Lord help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord help the sister who comes between me and my man. Sister, sister, don't come between me and my man. Sister, sister, don't come between me and my man.
All right.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
The Muskoka Dance Academy. Thank you again,
I'll tell
girls.
you, they're just
Working
something
really
else,
hard
those
today.
girls.
Yes.
That
Well,
whole troop of the Muskoka Dance Academy always works so hard.
every year they come out and help us, and
They're always
that's all for you to make these phones ring. By all means, call. We need the pledges right now.
That's right.
788-0400. We can't repeat it enough. That's why we're here. Please go to your phone, call right now.
We happen to be standing in front of not just the prize board, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, the super prize board.
Super prize board.
Now, the
yes.
reason we have such a beautiful superlative in front of prize board and calling it super prize board is because these are the people that have donated the big bucks. And believe me, we know how hard they are to come by these days.
That's true.
And these people need some recognition. Of course, they're in for the big prizes as well. And we just like to go over those people that have already been on this board and are on the board for the big prizes, okay? The newest ones that have just come in, Mike, we've got Nadine and Don Diplock, who have donated $100.
Yes, they have.
And, of course, Marjorie Payne, Ed Valance, Mike Stevens, and Blanchard's Home Heat. We got some more pledges that have come in, too, in the meantime.
All right. Well, you just read out a couple of them then.
Well, I've got a lady here by the name of, I guess it's pronounced Vanita Woodruff, and she has pledged $25. Okay. We also have another little something here, and this is actually a challenge for all the other old-timers hockey teams.
Oh, yes.
Okay? Because this one just come in. This is the Huntsville Good Timers.
The Good Timers.
The Good Timers.
Ah, yes.
And they're challenging all the other old-time hockey players out there and teams to come up, match this or better this. $200. How about
All
that?
right.
$200
Like to hear.
from the Huntsville Good Timers. All right.
Now, of course, it's all going for good cause because right here in the immediate Huntsville area, okay, we have 25 to 30 clients right in this town, this area, and they're all dependent upon these dollars that come in here. I mean, you know, it costs $350 for individual per year, I believe, for many of the services that are supplied. So that's what we need for this area right now. As we said earlier, Muskoka-Simcoe area is $90,000 just to service the area that we have around here. And in Huntsville, we need the help right now. So we want
our
you to call.
goal here in the Huntsville area and for this telethon was $10,000.
Well,
we're getting close. We're getting close. Our numbers are going up.
We keep trying.
But we need actually earlier, as we mentioned once before, we were out doing some videotaping around town, and we'd like to, if we could, now go to our video library just to find out some of those other places that we stopped. We stopped at some of the resorts and everything too.
I think you bounded out there. Yes,
I think I did. Yeah. So maybe we can roll tape and see where we were. This was last night, I believe.
That certainly was.
Okay,
so,
we'll roll tape.
Watch at home and call right now, huh? Call in those pledges. We need them. 788-0400.
Here we are in the back halls of the beautiful Deerhurst Resort, and I'm talking to Gilles Lantier, one of the members of the new musical at Deerhurst called Sing. How you doing tonight, Gilles? Nice to see you again, pal. We noticed we got some of your cast here, and we were just wondering if you wanted to say anything to people watching today about the CNIB and what you think about it.
Well, certainly. I want to say, first of all, how nice it is for you, Mike, to be donating your time.
No, Mike's not here.
The second year, right? This is the second annual one.
That's right.
We're just getting ready to do our performance this Saturday night. This is the eve of the telethon, but we would like to take a minute to mention to all the people that are watching that our eyesight is probably one of the most important gifts that we have. And we take it for granted a lot of the time, but there are those who are less fortunate. And you people out there can make a difference. No matter who you are or what you do, pick up the phone. Anything you wish to pledge will help. What do you think of that, guys?
Help support the CNIB!
Make a pledge.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, sir. That's why the whole reason for us doing this thing, and we thank the gang out there at Deerhurst for participating and helping out.
While that was running, Mike, we got Lorena LaFerriere, who has pledged $25. She's right from Huntsville here.
Oh, yes?
That's right. Who you got there?
We got the family hairstyling. We got a $50 pledge from them, right?
Isn't that great?
Huntsville, and we've got, of course, Kyle Martin, okay? We were talking about pledging earlier. It's $5. Kyle Martin, right here from town, okay? So,
way to go, Kyle.
Everyone, send them in. Big, small, we need them all.
That's right. We would like to introduce some more entertainment, and that's coming up in just a couple of minutes. But right now, as these phones are ringing, we want to make sure that you understand our phone number, very easy to remember, 788-0400, and that the money that you pledge, we have to make sure that everyone understands that, stays right here in the Huntsville area.
Yes, it does.
Because this money doesn't go to the big city and then just get absorbed into the whole thing.
Doesn't go into a big pot. It stays here.
That's right. And we have enough local people around here that really need the money. And Muskoka have always, and Huntsville have always helped us out when we needed it, and we really do need it this year.
We definitely need it this year, yes. We have, I think we have another video, also in line.
Yeah, and maybe just before we get to some more entertainment, why don't we just run one more video and make sure that you call in their numbers, okay? 788-0400.
Call now because we need help. I mean, it's not going to happen by itself. Call in, okay? In the meantime, we have a video that we'd like to show you right now. So call in, take a listen. We'd appreciate your help right now.
One of the more exciting things to do while you're in Huntsville, of course, is to come to the beautiful resort of Grandview. And at Grandview, the entertainment is almost non-stop. One of the fine groups that's performing here is Malum Page. And we have Brian, Hilda, and Howard here tonight. And Howard and Hilda and Brian, do you have anything that you would like to say to the people who might be watching this telethon this afternoon?
Absolutely. Those of us who are fortunate of having our vision have no idea what it feels like to be blind. So we're asking you to please send your support. We know the times are tough, but please put together what you can and support the CNIB for the cause that they're doing. And that's from Cherokee Rolls and Page.
Everybody. That's right. Next time you're in the area, pop in and see Malum Page at Grandview. All right, that was the gang out there, Malum Page, formerly Cherokee Rose, in case you...
Malum Page, known them for a long time, and they're a great bunch, I'll tell you.
Great people.
Yes. And don't forget, we have a surprise bag of compliments. Jeff Healy, who appears in the movie Roadhouse, and he did a lot of the music on that particular movie. But I'll tell you right now, We got our little prize here. You want to draw for $50?
Sure, I'll draw the
You
prize.
draw
You
that
read
out.
that pledge.
In the meantime, as Wayne's drawing that out, we have also from Rita Malton a $20 pledge called in here.
Was she spending my money
partner's
again?
wife.
Holy
my partner's
jeez.
wife sent in. So
Well, she must be home from work then.
by all means, send in those pledges 788-0400. And now our $50 prize for the surprise bag of compliments from Jeff Healy.
Okay.
Who is that?
It looks like Brian Grot. Would that be the name? Or is that an H?
Brian Grote?
Or Grote? Grote or Grot? Brian,
Has won that
congratulations.
surprise bag. All
Hey,
right.
don't forget now, that was for the
Thanks,
surprise
Robert.
bag, compliments of the Jeff Healy Band.
Right.
And you can come down and get your prizes. A lot of people have been asking about who they make the checks out to. Don't worry about that. Just make that phone call and make your pledge.
They'll
And
tell you.
What will happen is that you'll be sent in the mail a return addressed, already self-addressed envelope.
That's true.
It's very, very simple. You
All
don't
the
have
work
to-
is done for you. You don't have to worry about it.
It's
Just
very
call
simple.
and pledge right
All
now.
right.
788-0400.
We
That's
got
the
some
number.
great entertainment coming up too, Michael.
Yes, we do.
This young man, and we say that with reverence,
Yes.
calling him a young man,
Yes.
because we know, Jim, that it kind of gets to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And Jimmy Collins, a great guy, and manager of our local Eaton store.
Ah, yes.
And I'll tell you, this guy sings up a storm. So he's here to entertain us tonight.
Uh-huh.
And get those phones ringing when Jim's up here singing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jim Collins.
All right, make the phones ring while Jimmy sings. Jimmy, Loose Boots, gang, take it away up there, huh? Have yourself a good time. Call right now. We need the number.
First one we're going to do for you is we're going to do a little good old dirty rock and roll for you. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it. I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries like a baby all night. It shakes, it jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She give me hot, cold fever. She'll leave me in a cool, cool sweat. Yeah. I've gotta be cool, relax, get hip, get on my tracks, take a back seat, a hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike till I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. This Yeah! I've gotta be cool, relax, get hip, get on my tracks, take a back seat, a hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike till I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. And there goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She bring me hot, cool fever. She leave me in a cool, cool sweat. Yeah. I've gotta be cool and relax. Get hip, get on my tracks, take a back seat, hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike till I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy, crazy thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. That's just fantastic.
All
guys.
right. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Huh?
We played together for quite a while. It's what, 8 minutes now?
8 minutes, yeah. 8 minutes. All of 8 minutes.
Anyway, the Bee Gees song.
Yeah.
And Charisse is going to...
We're old enough to remember the original version.
I was a waiter. I was a waiter at the Last Supper, so I remember, that's for sure. Smile, an everlasting smile. A smile can bring you near to me. Don't ever let me find you gone, 'cause that would bring a tear to me. This world has lost its glory. Let's start a brand new story now, my love. Right now, there'll be no other time, and I can show you how, my love. Talk in everlasting words and dedicate them all to me, and I will give you all my life. I'm here if you should call to me. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart
All right. Isn't that fabulous?
Wow.
Thanks.
That's
Great
Jim
job.
Collins
Boy, I'll tell you.
and Charisse Stevens. And I'll tell you, this is really great.
That's good.
The
Thanks a
phones,
lot,
Jeff
Jim.
was mentioning this. While these guys were up there singing, the phones were really ringing,
I know,
right?
did Jim hear that? Was Jim's family? I mean, Jim, you started singing, the phones just went nuts.
Right up.
Yeah. Must be the... Well, who is it? That's right, okay.
They're phoning up to get them off.
Wow,
That's
that
it.
was great.
That certainly isn't the
I'll
way.
tell you something else. You know, that's a song. That's a difficult song to do, and you don't hear many people do that song other than the Bee Gees. I
That's
thought
'cause
they did a
mix
great
up the
job.
words,
That's right.
'cause they don't
Yeah,
know
they
what
don't
to
know the
say.
words.
That's
It's
right.
only words.
It's only words.
And words are all
Before
he
you
has.
go away, jump back on there and give me a drum roll.
Oh, look
Because
at
I
this.
want a
Yes.
new total up here.
Okay,
We
new
got
total.
come
Let it
up
rip.
right
Ladies
now.
and gentlemen,
New total is...
2,700.
$2,788.
All right.
$2,788.
Hey, we're getting there.
And hey, and going up.
And
going up.
That's
going
right.
up.
Yes.
Let me do this one. You want to do that? I'll do this one here. Listen to this now.
All right.
Bill and Carolyn Cascanet from Huntsville.
Right.
Put their name on the super prize board. $100 for them.
All right.
Yes, sir. $100
Isn't that great?
for Bill.
Yeah.
Now, you know, I don't want to put you on the spot.
What is that you mean?
Well, there's just a little notation on the bottom of this.
A notation on
which
this.
says, okay, who's not in the tuxedo? That's me.
Yeah.
Okay, and you, okay. Yeah. Tell Wayne he has to match it.
I have to match what? The tuxedo or the $100?
Well, if you can match my suit.
I don't think we can match that suit. Of course, if you wear it long enough, it'll come back into style.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
But now that's $100 for you, but
That's
also
right. What do you got?
Nigel Ogston, okay, sent in a pledge of $100.
Oh, there's
Goes
another
to
one
the
for
super
Nigel
prize
onto the
board.
super
all
prize
right.
board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robin's going to be busy putting these names up on the super
John
prize
and
board here.
Lynn Newell, they send in $50 goes in the prize box.
That's right.
All right.
Here we go.
Quickly.
Fred and Sheila Robson from Burnell Road right here in Huntsville, $25 pledge.
Oh,
Isn't that
all right.
great?
Well, all right. Well, I can
And
hardly
that's
wait
right.
for our next total now.
Listen, Jeff, let's throw it to you. What do we got
Okay,
happening right
what's
now?
happening right now is during the course of the afternoon, if you've just been joining us, or if you've been with us all afternoon, or you're just joining us now, we've been showing you an Access to Information series that Adrian Clarkson did, the distinguished Canadian broadcaster, and now it's just a short little thing, so let's see part 3 of that with Adrian Clarkson. Here it is.
Phone in pledges right now. We need them.
The idea of serving the whole public is being taken seriously by corporations like the Holiday Inn, Radisson hotel chains. Pat Burrows is Director of Food and Beverage.
This is our breakfast menu, which is being converted into Braille. We will be having our luncheon menus, our dinner menus converted to Braille. It's the first step of our understanding the needs of people who are blind or who can only partially see. So the next step would probably be to create menus that are in larger print than they would normally be. I think that the program will probably expand into audio cassettes explaining again the facilities of the hotel. We've gone national. We've seen the benefits of this program. There's no question in my mind that the hotel industry as a whole, if it's going to properly service its guest needs, the blind must be taken into account. I'm sure that other hotels, right, will pick up on this necessary part of their operation, and that they will go national as well.
As David Moorcroft of the Royal Bank explains, anticipating the information needs of those who are blind or have limited vision has a practical side as well.
As a corporation with a good corporate image, we like to do things that we think will add to that image. And number 2, it makes good business sense. Here we have our check writing guide, which is designed for the visually impaired. Inside you can see there's Braille, which is a message to them of where they have to sign various information within the check and how to use the template. All they need to do is take their check, insert it in the template, and then they have a guide of where they need to sign various information. If there are people out there who want to do their banking with you and you can help serve them better than your competition and make $1 out of it, you'll do it. And that's the case with all disabled Canadians. They want to have a bank to deal with, and if we can find a way of doing it better, we'll get their business.
Airports are often nightmares of chaos and confusion. At least that's been my experience. But imagine entering, finding the ticket counter, getting through security check, finding the departure gate, and finally being seated on the plane, all without being able to see clearly, or not at all. The problems of giving adequate orientation information to blind and visually impaired travelers was a concern for the architects who designed the new Terminal 3 complex at Pearson International Airport. But far from being just another creative problem, they found that designing spaces for those with disabilities can, in fact, make for a better overall design. Darius Scott is a key member of the architectural team.
We feel very strongly in this office that the design of a building for visually handicapped people is really not that fundamentally different from the design of a building for the public at large. And I think one of the main issues here is orientation. What we're talking about are people who need to be taken through a facility in the most simple and straightforward manner. When you enter, from the point where you enter to the point where you get on the plane is all one level. None of those cute little 2 steps up and 2 steps down that are devastating to absolutely everybody, and particularly to the visually impaired people, because they can be quite unexpected and quite difficult to maneuver sometimes. We also avoided all low curbs, low planters, barriers that would not be necessarily very obvious. Things like a low headroom under an escalator has been blocked off. We are studying signage from all points of view in terms of color, size of lettering, clarity, and things like that.
For a blind person, traveling is a very confusing world. The airport terminal is just like a whole other world you have to function in. And it's all based on visual information. Gate numbers, signs, directional cues, all of those things are visual. To try and negotiate that world is a real difficulty. Until announcements are made, until there is tactile cueing, it will continue to be a major hurdle for blind people to travel independently.
The input from people who are themselves handicapped, and particularly people who have been involved in similar processes or are active in, say, the CNIB, can be very valuable and can give you insights which really there is no other way of obtaining.
Ah, yes, that's some of the video that we have coming at you today, but I'll tell you, the reason for all of this is for pledges.
I was just getting more money. That's why I was.
Did you get more
I would
money?
have been here, but I was
Okay,
just getting
Jeff.
more money.
Well, I'll tell you something, boys. I got something for the Super Prize Board.
All Have right. you?
Laguna Tent and Trailer Park, where my son has his trailer, as a matter of fact.
All right.
Has pledged $100.
All right, another $100.
Talk about our grade 6 students.
All right.
We have another one. Susan Newell sent in $5. So all those kids, send them in. Everyone
Here's one
counts.
for you. Martha, I guess it's pronounced Shamahorn. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah.
$10 pledge.
Okay, and I got one here from Bobby and Joe Bino. I believe that is B-I-N-O from our number one Huntsville. They've pledged $20.
All right.
And Fairburn, that's the evening shift at Fairburn, care of Carol Smith, Huntsville.
Carol.
Okay.
Yes, we know Carol.
Who, Carol?
We know Carol.
I'm such
I
a
thought
fool.
I could break you guys into. You're such a what?
Fool.
Oh, okay. And
She'd be a fool.
That's not what I thought you said. I'm the one not wearing the tuxedo.
There you go.
This pledge from Carol is for $20. What's that? That's
Nothing. But the phones have got to ring. Come on, we need more of these pledges.
Actually, you know, coming up very shortly is, as we said, Jim Collins was just on.
That's right.
And the phone started lighting up, so people, I think, now are gravitating to their phone because in just a couple of minutes,
We're going to bring
he's
him back. Yeah,
He's back
and
by
we're going to
Bobby
have with him Sharice Lawrence. But before we ask Jim and Sharice to team up,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
which is just going to be great. So,
Again. Team up again. Like us, it's the first time.
That's right.
And it's again.
Well, you know,
we've been showing video all day
That's
here
true.
of some of the things that my partner Mike and I went out and did in the last few days.
We previewed a few of these things, and something that my partner did last night I thought was a really nice gesture on a gentleman that we met some time ago, a very talented man that Wayne went out and seen last night.
That's right. I just happened to get him just before he had to go on stage. And a surprising little interview with a great pianist from Grandview, Mr. Paul Wooster. So maybe we can run that piece of film, and we'll be right back.
Take a listen
Send
to this.
in those pledges, too, 788-0400.
While you're here in Huntsville, one of the must-sees is the beautiful resort of Grandview. And at Grandview, along with some great bands like Mel and Page, the single solo performers are just always at the top of my list to go and see. And one of my personal friends, Mr. Paul Wooster here. Paul, thank you for taking a little bit of your busy schedule. I know you've got a waiting audience back there that's just waiting for you to go and perform. And we're just wondering if you had anything that you wanted to tell this listening audience this afternoon on this telethon.
Well, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. I remember when I was a kid, I have a brother, and you know how brothers can get kind of anxious and they start fighting. Well, we had a great rivalry, and one day we were just playing around, horsing around, and fate punching, and my brother forgot to pull back and stuck a finger in my eye, tore the iris, and I lost my sight in that eye. And I was really, you know, my mother, of course, is panicking like crazy. And it is a real devastating thing when you all of a sudden realize that you just may not see out of that eye anymore. And we take it for granted. It is so commonplace for us to not even think about losing our sight because we have it. But as soon as you lose something, As soon as part of it goes,
then you start appreciating it.
And I lost it for 3 days. I was totally blind out of that eye for 3 days, and my mother was in tears because she thought we were going to have problems. And the CNIB had something to do with it in pep talks and whatnot. So my mother, who used to work for the May Court, she was one of the presidents of May Court, which is they do good work for people, has worked for the CNIB quite a bit.
Well, they do fine work, and whether it was 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 days, 3 years, or a lifetime, when you don't have your sight, it's a pretty scary thing. And we can all dig in a little bit on this Sunday afternoon and think about the less fortunate and give whatever we can. Right?
It doesn't take much. I mean, all it takes is, I mean, you could set aside $1 a day and do it for a month and send it in, and you won't even notice that it's gone. But the people that need it will notice that it's there because they're the ones that are getting the help.
Good point. Paul Wooster. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, everybody. Well, I'll tell you, that was really something with Paul down there at Grandview last night.
Well, I'll tell you what, something about Grandview, too, that I just wanted to mention. You know, I love coming up to Huntsville. We've been up here for a number of times, a number of different reasons with the station. And I want to thank Greg Evans and Dale Peacock out at Grandview, who put me and my family up for a couple nights so I could be here and help out here.
How come you can get to stay there and we can't?
Well, because you didn't invite me to your house.
Oh.
And I've seen your house. Now... Anyway, we've got. I had to get one in on him before.
Okay, all right.
Listen, let's go over to Mike because we got some big news
hang
for you
on.
here.
Okay,
yeah. What? No.
We have got ourselves a new total. Can I have a drum
total?
roll?
All right, drum roll.
Our new total, $3,063. That's the way it's gotta go.
And counting.
We're getting there.
Ah, yes.
And counting.
And you know what happened? The last time we had this gentleman up on stage, the phones did ring.
That's right, and he's teamed up with something a lot prettier than he is.
Yes. A beautiful song going to be done by Jim Collins and our dear lovely lady, Charisse. You've lost that love and feeling. Don't you lose it. Call 788-0400. Now's the time to do it.
Jim and Charisse.
Do it for us.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
And there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips.
You're trying hard not to show it, but baby, I know it. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now there's no welcome look in your eyes when I reach for you.
And now you're starting to criticize every little thing that I do.
It makes me just feel like crying. 'Cause baby, something beautiful's dying. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Baby, I'll get down on my knees for you.
If you would only love me like I used to do. We had a love you don't find every day. So don't take it away.
Hey, you can't lose that feeling, can you? That love and feeling.
That's it.
Nice job, Jim and Charisse and the band. Boy, I'll tell you, that's great. And the phones are ringing.
Phones are ringing.
And we have some new faces at the phones.
We do.
Why don't we take a look and find out who we got at these phones?
You start at that end.
I'll start over here. What's your name, dear?
Sandy Parrott.
Hi, Sandy. And do you know who's sponsoring your telephone today?
Dish is it.
Dish is it. Okay, that's 2 lines that they sponsor.
A lot of dishes, huh?
Where do you work, Sandy?
Royal LePage.
Hey, we got some more real estate people on these phones.
A lot of pages
That's great.
to turn here. Okay. Well, we got a gentleman sitting right here, patiently waiting. How are you, sir? What's your name?
I'm Kevin McCaskill.
Kevin, who's sponsoring you today?
We're sponsored by Royal LePage Real Estate, who is also my employer.
Royal LePage. Boy, we got a lot of them here today. I hope some pledges come in for you.
All right. We have a lovely lady at the end of the row here. And what's your name, dear?
Doreen LaFerrier.
Hi, Doreen. And I'm sorry?
Lorena.
Lorena. Okay. That's like Corina, but Lorena.
Right.
Okay. And who's sponsoring your phone line, Lorena?
Casual Gourmet.
The Casual Gourmet, I'll tell you.
That's
we
what
got
I like
Guy
to
down
hear.
there. Yeah. And he sponsored this. And where do you work through the day?
Royal LePage.
Another Royal LePage.
Boy, we got a lot of pages. We've got a whole book here.
All right, let's hear for our new phone panel.
Royal LePage.
And what you guys at home can do is you can phone and make these phones ring and put all these people to work.
Let's make them fill up the pages, huh? 788-0400. I have one here. Marjorie McBride sent in $25.
She did.
Yes, we also have Sheila Johnson sent in $25. And the phones are starting to ring here. We're going to have our super prize board. We've got prizes there. We also have the $50 prize basket over here.
That's right. We've got David Smith, who has pledged $25. That just come in.
All of those things are necessary. We need every one of them. I'll tell you right now.
And Lorena's on the phone with somebody else.
Who you got there?
Another one here. I'm just going to try to read this. This looks like a family affair. We have Donna, Christopher, and Barry Ashdown have pledged $25. Isn't that great? The whole family gets behind this thing. And, you know, ladies and gentlemen, if we could just take a moment to maybe we're overlooking the most important thing of all, is that we help ourselves out in this community. Huntsville has always been a great supporter of its own people.
That's true.
And, you know, at this particular time, that's why we're on this telethon right tonight, is because there are people that live in this area that have some sight impairment and need our help right now. So now's the time on this Valentine's night.
That's it.
To
open your heart.
Open up the heart and open up your pocketbook to us, and that'll really be great. Okay?
Make those calls come in. Make these phones light up. These people are giving of their time on a day when a lot of other people like to spend happy Valentine's Day with their family. The best Valentine's Day you could give to these people is to call 788-0400. Send in a pledge right now. Let's move the numbers up. We're at $3,063. We have to get more than that, okay? Time is going on. It's ticking away here, and like I said, they volunteered their time. Call now. The phone should ring right now. Please call us.
Okay. We have another, here's one for you, Mike. A 5-year-old, okay? Little 5-year-old. Her name is Laura. I hope it's pronounced
Grooms.
Okay, Laura Grooms. A $5 pledge, one for every year of her life. Boy, if we all had to do that, we could do something, couldn't we?
That's it. Ever since that grade 6 child called in, we've had calls from that. So the kids are calling. Come on, folks, come on. Now, parents, don't let the kids outdo you here. We've had them dancing. We've had them phoning in pledges. Don't give up. Call now, huh?
Okay.
788-0400. We need your pledges.
While we're waiting for them to ring, Mike, why don't we go over to our super prize board?
All right, let's step over here.
The super prize board, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the more exciting things that are going to be taking place in this final hour, because we then go for the big prizes, and we have some people in the running for our big prize board.
What do we got up here? We got Tim Betchel, we've got Mike Stevens, Ed Valance, Marjorie Payne, Nadine and Don Diplock, Nigel Ogston, I believe.
That's right.
And Bill and Caroline Cascanet.
That's right, and they're the ones that have made me match that.
Yes.
So what I'm going to have to do is get one of those little pledge sheets there.
The Cascanet family,
I'll put myself on this super prize board. I did it last year. I'll do it again. And if I happen to pull my name out of the hat, what I'm even going to do is put it back in, because I don't think it's fair that I would win anything on there. So
that's
a
super prize board.
Okay?
Yes. Now, again, $50 or up to the $100 mark. We have also the $50 prize basket that's here, which we'll be drawing some more names out of as day goes on. But hopefully we'll get the numbers up there and get these phones ringing.
Okay, we are going to take another little draw right now for those people that
Robin has come in with the basket.
Donated $50, and this time it's for a Sunday brunch at Grandview. And if you've never been out to the Sunday brunches at Grandview, I'll tell you, you're missing out, because it is just fabulous out there.
Is that where Jeff is hanging out?
Well, yeah, Jeff's staying there, but
well,
I
you
don't know.
better get there early, because if Jeff gets there before you, nobody's going to have brunch.
That's right.
Tell you that right now.
I don't know if he went out for brunch today, but it's just fantastic out there.
Okay, so this is our $50 prize little list here. Who won that?
Well, this is fabulous, because this young lady is the one that makes sure all those dancers that we have seen tonight at the Muskoka Dance Academy get here on time. She teaches them how to dance. She looks after them.
She actually was part of our troupe when we worked together with her.
Yeah, a great dancer herself, Miss Sue Kerwin. And
The lady
she just
who,
won a Sunday brunch for two.
handled
Let's have a
all
nice
that
hand
stuff
for,
for the kids.
Sue, okay, from the
Sue's
Dance
won that.
Academy. There you go. Boy,
Again,
I'll
that
tell
was
ya.
for the Sunday brunch. I think we may have some other prizes later on. And then, of course, our super prize board. We've got that autographed hockey stick. We've got the Jeff Healy prize, the painting. We have the Axiom speakers. That's all. And, of course, our Labatt Dry sign over there. That's all part of our super prize
You know, we haven't heard from any of the other clubs. Like, for example, the Lions Club donated $300. Okay,
that's it. We haven't heard from the Rotary Club. We haven't heard from any other clubs in town. So look, call in. Let's make
the Kinsmen. I mean, how about some of these clubs? How about getting together, get somebody representing that club to give us a pledge? Phone it in.
That's it.
It's pretty simple.
We had a
You
couple
phone
of
in your
camps
pledge.
called and
That's
challenged,
right.
and we had no calls back on that.
Right.
So
We've got some hockey teams that have put out a challenge. We haven't heard anything from the other old-timers hockey.
that's
right?
it. And we want that number, 788-0400. You got to call that number right now and just send them in here. We've owned $3,063. The prices have got to get up there. We got to
That's
get
right.
higher numbers. And they volunteered the time. Royal LePage, I think they must have sent the whole truckload in here.
That's
because
right.
we
We're
got
down
a lot
to
of
our
pages
last
of it.
hour, and we've got a long way to go. You folks have been doing great. Certainly all the pledges that have come in here, we're not putting that down at all. It is well-deserved and much appreciated, but we need more. We need to get those
If you've been
numbers
waiting,
up.
don't wait any longer.
Oh,
Call
that's right.
now. We need the calls. We need
And we
the
don't
phone
need those big ones. I mean, it's nice to see those $100 ones in, and don't take that we're putting that down, because this is beautiful to see. But, you know, these little 5-year-olds and the younger children that are sending in what they can afford, I mean, that's what this whole community effort is all about today.
That's true. And unless we get the pledges coming in here, it's all for naught. That's what the whole
These
thing
phones
is all
aren't
about.
ringing right now, and we need them to ring, okay?
So come on, we need the numbers. We need the calls right now. We need them in here. We need to make some of these things available to the people. The phones that you can dial without having to. They have adapters. I think Jeff showed some of those things earlier today.
Yeah, Jeff was up here earlier showing you all the talking clocks so that you can tell what time it is.
Then we had a lovely lady here with a seeing eye dog. I mean, all that counts. Boy, it takes a lot of training to get an animal to perform that well for their masters. And the dedication and time is not fleeting. These are full-time things that have got to take place. Again, in this whole district down here, it's almost $500,000 when you figure Ontario alone, just to supply some of the needed items. These aren't just things like styrofoam cups or something you're going to use once. These are going to be used over and over again. The talking books, the talking calendars, the information, the calculators. So we need all of that. And to get all of that, we need pledges. We need you to phone and put the money into the town here, because we need the money. So please call. Get off that couch and get over there. Don't be a couch potato. 788-0400. Jeff, you're back in with us?
Yeah, Jeff, what do you got here?
Well, I've, being the semi-reporter that I am.
Oh, yeah. Well,
you don't like to think too highly of yourself.
No.
Anyway, I've been able to scoop out what exactly we. Oh, is that the phone?
It is the phone.
That's the phone.
Just
I know
keep
we
it.
haven't heard it too
We've
much.
got here, we've got the super prize board here, and there are some, some great prizes, and I don't think we've mentioned them all, so let's do that now.
Okay.
Tell you what the super prizes are.
Okay.
And this is in no particular order, except the order that they'll be drawn. So that'd be in order.
That's a particular order.
Okay, now this is, I love this one. Golf for two at Deerhurst Highlands Golf Course. I mean,
Now,
that's a great.
have you been on that new golf course?
Yes, I have. And
Okay.
I should win this so I can see if I can find some of those golf balls that I lost there.
That's right.
Anyway, that's
Paul Kennedy,
Paul
of course.
Kennedy,
Yeah.
fabulous pro out there. And a
What
great
else have we
guy.
got down there?
Okay, then we've got the speakers donated by Axiom and Dwight there.
We did. Axiom speakers.
Muskoka-made speakers. Now,
That's right.
Also, a weekend for two at Deerhurst in their sports villa.
Hey.
Aha, so those sports out there, huh?
Yeah. So,
Hey, if you're a sport and you want to go to a villa,
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, look, there's a lot of prizes on that thing, and we're going to give them to you as we go here. But we want these phones to ring. The phones have to ring right now, so call 788-0400. And I believe we got our boys back up there on the
well, we
on the
just said we got
stand
that
again.
Jose Trinidad print, and we got the Labatt's dry sign, just for a $100 donation. And holy smokes, let's get going. 788.
We got what? 6 draws?
5 draws.
Five draws.
Okay.
Look, call your numbers and you put the pledges in. The $50, the $100, the $5. Right now is the time to call. Right now, let's get on up to Bill Stewart, the Loose Boots Band, and Bill.
We got Ryan Corrigan playing drums on this.
I think Ryan's with them, right?
That's right.
So, this is kind of a, yeah.
As we talk to him, and Bill's turning around, this is the time to do it.
You're on, guys.
Go for it, Willie.
Okay. Hey, How about that trio of entertainers, huh?
Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's great.
On the drums, that was Ryan Corrigan. On the guitar, that was Mr. Bill Stewart.
That's it.
And on the bass
my
guitar,
partner's son, Dean Malton, is playing bass up there.
that is my son up there.
That is your son up there. Now, we want these phones to ring. 788-0400. That's what it's all about. We want to raise these on. We want to get a new total. That's what we want.
That's what we need.
We've got a couple of names that have come on the board here as we were during the number. We have Owen Setchell. They put in $100. My own partner, Wayne Moulton, put in $100.
Well, it was a threat.
Okay?
It was a
now
threat.
It's here. It's part of the super prize board. Of course, he's not getting the prize. If he wins it, it goes back in. Somebody else is going to get it. But we want you to call the numbers. A $50 pledge, a $100 pledge. We have a couple there, Wayne?
Yeah, let's see if we've got here. We got Jennifer Salmon,
Salmon, yes.
That's right. From Port Sydney, $5. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. And we have AJ and Kathy Tryon, I guess it was, yeah. And they happen to be from Huntsville, a $10 pledge. That's
the way it is.
Really great. Let's go over here by the phones. Mike, let's see
Jennifer,
what we
of
can
course,
do.
I think was one of the dancing girls that was up here.
That's right.
Part of the Muskoka.
Here we've got Ernie and Audrey. I believe that's pronounced Hollinsted.
Hollinsted.
Okay.
Hollinshed, yes.
That's
Ernie
right.
and Audrey Hollinshed, $25. That's what we want. Come on, make these phones ring. Call in right now because we need every one of these pledges. That's the only thing that's going to move that board up. You have
Listen
one there?
to this one, Michael. We have 3 young children that have phoned in. Adam, Kyle, and Catherine Scott.
Yes.
And they have pledged a $10 amount. So isn't that great? 3 young children.
Those $5 and $10 is they all
we need these
make
phones
a big
to ring,
difference, I'll tell
don't
you.
we, guys? Huh?
Yes.
You bet.
Phone now. That's what we want. Yeah.
Phone in now. That's right. We got there comes the phones. We got to get everybody working here. How are we doing back here? Are we hanging in there, Sandy?
Yes, I took one pledge.
You've only taken one? You mean you've been sitting here all this time? Wait a second.
She's only
Hang
taken
on.
one pledge.
Five information calls, but you've only taken one pledge. Is that the truth? Okay, let's see what this one is.
All right.
Make sure it's a pledge
Hope
first,
it's not just information. Again, we want these calls
Sandy's
to come
trying to
in.
find
Right
out.
now is the time to do it. Don't wait any longer. If you've just had supper, a nice full stomach, and they're just relaxing and sitting back ready to watch your favorite TV shows, and you're watching the telethon, just take that one moment. Give us a call, huh? 788-0400. Place your pledge. Get in the $50 prize. Get in a $100 prize, $5, $10. It doesn't matter. And we can't say it often enough. Ladies and gentlemen, without this, we cannot go any further. So what we got to do is we're going to have to split off here for a second.
That's right, Mike. We got some more entertainment happening, and of course we've got our gang up there. That's Bill Stewart,
yes,
Dean Malton, and of course Ryan Corrigan on the drums.
They're up
they
there.
got another song for us. So, fellas,
why don't you take it away, huh? Help these people call right now.
Yeah, right now.
All right, well, look at
Ryan Corrigan, Bill Stewart, and Dean Moulton.
As time goes on, Bill and Debbie Ada Brenton sent us $20. Marie Crow sent us $50.
Isn't that something? We got the Georges family, and they happen to be the people that have the Sportsman's Restaurant downtown. And how about this? $100.
They
They're
get
up
on
on
our
the super
board, yeah.
board. All right.
And who else you got?
We also have, get this one, we have Michael, Stephanie, and I guess it's Laura Parrott, and that happens to be our young lady right here. That's her family. They have pledged $25.
All right, that all goes for the cause, but I'll tell you right now, this all means something, but it only means something if you make the phones ring. But right now, we've got a gentleman over here who's got to talk to somebody. Jeff, would you help us out here a little bit?
Hey,
Mr. Hutchison.
My pleasure, but I'm getting sick of helping you out. You know,
Thank you.
bailing you out.
Always bailing us out there, Jeff.
Okay, thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Mike. You know, we've had some interviews during the course of the afternoon to try and inform you people a little bit more about exactly what the CNIB is all about and what happens to the money and what are some of the things that the money goes towards. So we've got the District Administrator for the Simcoe Muskoka CNIB, Luann Moore. Luann, thanks for coming. And let me start out by asking you, just exactly, I mean, not exactly, but the services you provide. What are the most popular ones? What are some maybe of the more obscure ones that people aren't aware of?
Well, first of all, Jeff, I'd like to start out by saying that the Canadian National Institute for the Blind is first and foremost a national organization. So we're across the country trying to provide services to all blind and visually impaired people in need. But from our office based in Barrie, we provide the 7 core services. And the 7 core services are counseling and referral, orientation and mobility, which is white cane instruction, vision rehabilitation, which is maximizing people to use their remaining vision, rehabilitation, which is adjustment to blindness and the teaching of daily life skills, library services, which you've spoken about before, is very, very popular. Counseling and career development counseling and employment, and you spoke a little bit about that with Devin.
Right, yeah.
But where we come in, it's very, very important for people like you or I who are employed and working in their job, and if they lose their vision or their vision starts to deteriorate, that's when our employment counselor can come in and work with the employer and help the person to adjust so that they don't lose their job. So that's very, very important. And I think
that's all 7 of them. Yeah. That's, you know, let me ask you about we had Gertrude Smith on earlier, who had gone to her doctor, and a very sweet lady, and she went and found out how the CNIB could help. Is there a problem with people admitting to themselves that maybe they should investigate the CNIB to help them with some deteriorating eyesight, and what can be done about that?
I think people are reluctant to call the CNIB because there's a myth. The myth is that blindness is total darkness. And in fact, that's not so. In fact, very few of our clients are totally without sight, less than 10%. To be blind means that you can have vision anywhere that you can perceive the difference between light and dark. 2, you're able to read print with magnification. So we have a variety of levels of vision that you still could benefit from service. So it's really important to know that if you're having problems related to vision, call us.
Yeah,
just pick up the phone and call us, and we'll tell you what to do from there.
Yeah, exactly. Just seeing that when we had the things that earlier today, we had a number of things to help visually impaired people. I mean, there were things there that you wouldn't think would be there and that were, and I guess maybe it's the barrier of admitting you're going to the CNIB.
Yes. That's the one service I forgot is our technical aid.
Which we had a great example of. What does it mean then when, you know, is the term legally blind an actual a law term, or is that a term that the CNIB uses, or that we use maybe in the media by mistake?
No, it is a term. It's a government term to determine eligibility for some tax deductions. And essentially what it means is that if what a person with glasses, with corrected vision, can see at 20 feet, what a person with regular sight can see at 200 feet, that would mean that they are in the term of legal blindness, legally blind.
But of course, your services range for people who just don't fall into that category, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Anywhere from a little less than 20 over 200 to 400 over.
So it's
less than 10%
it's a wide range. We spoke earlier with Elizabeth Giroux, who is the senior liaison advisor, seniors community liaison advisor, and the population is getting older and maybe healthier, yet we have many examples with deteriorating eyesight. And the CNIB did a study and found, that they should have someone in place like Elizabeth to help these people. To me, that shows great foresight on the part of the CNIB. But what long-range plans are there? Because I guess that graph will just keep going up.
Long-range plans, I think, is to further develop our seniors program. And as you've said, that we anticipate that our numbers will increase to, at the moment we have 60,000 blind individuals in Canada, and we expect those numbers to double by the year 2000. So, we're getting prepared as best as we can, but we need those dollars.
Now, how is the CNIB funded?
We're funded by government agencies, 30%. We're funded by some United Way support in Barrie and Collingwood, but mostly 50% of our money is through donations, fundraising efforts, and through bequests.
Right, so that's exactly what we are all about here, and I'm just noticing how silent it is, and our number is 788-0400. Here's Luann telling us about the need and everything else we have. I guess one thing here that we've been emphasizing all day, and that is that the money, like it is a national organization, and there are different regions and districts, but the money we're raising specifically here today will stay in this Muskoka-Huntsville area.
That's right. The money that is raised at the telethon today goes towards supporting the rehabilitation services to the over 81 clients that are in the Huntsville area.
Yeah, and I hope it's working out. I know the jackpot's going up. Anyway, let's first of all thank Luann Morrow here, the district administrator for the Simcoe Muskoka branch of the CNIB, and let's go back over to Wayne and Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Thank you,
Michael.
very much.
I noticed that you got a couple of pledges.
A couple of them, yes. Don McConaughey sent in a $10 pledge.
Great.
Doreen Bowles sent in a $10 pledge. But the phones aren't ringing. Make them ring. We call it right now. Phone in, yes.
Here's a couple of pledges for you. Mary Simonette from Town Center Sports, George and Mary. Mary has pledged $50.
So she goes into our $50...
That's right, and we'll be drawing another one of those real soon. But here's one for us, Mike, and this will go up on our super prize board.
Who is
because a good friend of ours at the Galaxy Restaurant. Do you know Nick, right?
Go to Nick, yes.
Okay, and I believe that Nick pronounces his last name, and I'm sure hoping I'm getting this right because Nick's come in here with some big bucks. It's called Prandisco, I guess.
Prandicos.
Prandicos? Okay, yeah. Nick Prandicos from the Galaxy Restaurant.
Sounds Spanish, don't it?
It certainly does, but I think he's a Greek from the word go.
Yes,
boy.
he is.
Good guy.
What
Nick.
did he send in?
How about this? Ladies and gentlemen, he pledged $200.
$200.
All right, from the Galaxy.
On to our super prize board.
All right. You can take these with you, Robin, because we want to get them on that board. And
here, Robin, you can take
we
those.
have another prize that we're going to be drawing now. This is for those $50 people, and this is for that autographed lacrosse stick.
Oh, from Jack.
Yeah, from Jack Bionda.
Jack Bionda, who was, of course, inducted into the Sportsman Hall of Fame.
Just make sure there's no Cobra in there, Mike.
If there is, I've been bit. I'll tell you that right now.
This is for the Jack Bionda lacrosse stick, and who won it, Mike?
Jay Hayden has won that. Jay Hayden has won that lacrosse stick.
That's beautiful. An autographed lacrosse stick.
Thank you very much, honey.
Thanks, Robin. Okay, now look we need to get these phones to ring some more. It's great that those big ones are coming in. It's little ones, though, that add all up and really make the whole thing worthwhile.
We're sitting quiet. Sandy, Kevin, and Lorena?
We got another total here.
We have another total?
Maybe get a total?
Well, why not? Well, we're going to have another total for you. And remember, we got to make this number go up.
All right.
We have a drum roll?
Drum roll, please.
A little drum roll.
A little drum roll.
Our new prize total is...
What do we got, Mike?
$3,598.
Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Moving up, but we gotta get those phones ringing.
All right.
Get these calls going. We got to make these people busy over here.
All right. How are you doing, Kevin? Are you taking any calls?
Taking about 3 calls so far.
Taking about 3. Let's make it 30. Come on.
Okay, we need 30 calls. And Sandy, is it picked up for you?
0400. That's the numbers to call.
4 or 5. It's getting there. Okay. We got some more entertainment. And because we got a young lady over here saying, Daddy.
She's out there adjusting the total.
That's right, because we have, of course, Loose Boots and our friends up there going to be doing another number.
They got another number to do, a teeny little bit, I believe. Teeny little bit, and do ya, right, Bill? Yeah. All right, so Billy, why don't you take it away up there and give us a little number and make these people phone in for some pledges, huh?
We're going to do it, and you're going to see the phones ringing right off the wall.
Okay.
All right.
I think so. We on?
Well, I don't want much, I just want a little. Honey, slip me a kiss. Turn your lights down low. You know I can't resist. Just a teeny weeny bit of your love. Well, I want you forever, not just for a peace of mind. Honey, say you'll never leave me until the end of time. I want a teeny weeny bit of your love. Well, I don't want much, I just want a little. I don't want it all, honey, I just want a little. Just a teeny weeny bit of your love. Just a teeny weeny bit of your love. Just a teeny weeny bit of your love.
Oh, yeah. Teeny, teeny bit of your love. Gonna do another one, Bill? All right. Bill is going to be doing another song here, and just before they get into that one, this one's called Do Ya? Do Ya?
Do you still get a thrill when you see me coming up the hill? Honey, now do ya? And do you whisper my name just to bring a little comfort to you? And do you still like the feel of my body lying next to you? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do ya? Or do you lie awake thinking I'm the biggest mistake you've ever made? Honey, now do ya? And if just by snapping your fingers you could snap your fingers and make it all go away, honey, now would ya? And do you miss me when I'm gone? But sometimes wish that I'd stay gone just a little bit longer. Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do ya? 'Cause honey, I sure do still love you. At least I think I do. When these questions I'm asking, you can ask them of me too. Now, Lordy, Lord, I do. Do you still get a thrill when you see me coming up the hill? Honey, now do ya? Oh, do ya? And do you whisper my name just to bring a little comfort see me coming up the hill, honey, now do ya? Oh, do ya? Do you whisper my name just to bring a little comfort to ya? Honey, now do ya? And do you still like the feel of my body lying next to ya? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do ya? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do ya? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do ya?
Loose boots in the gang.
Boy,
Thank you very much, Billy.
Great job. Great job. Holy smokes. We'll be talking to the whole band here for the finale in just a second, but right now we've got to do a little bit of business here.
A little business.
Okay, because we want to draw, for our next draw, we have the karaoke machine for one night.
And all the fixins.
All the fixins for a great party, and that's been donated by the Appliance House here in town.
All right, Jeff,
Why don't I just reach in here?
Reach in there.
Okay, this is for the karaoke. Boy, you'll be having a party that night.
Oh, hey, party
holy
time
smokes.
with one of those karaoke.
Holy smokes.
You can karaoke on.
You can
Karaoke on.
What do who won it?
Well, there'll be, it looks like the family hairstyling one. They'll probably take it right down to the shop.
Family's gonna do this.
Family hairstyling one. They'll have that in the shop, I'm sure.
great.
People will be going in, getting their hair cut, and the barbers will be, the hairstylists, I'm sorry.
Give it to Robin there.
Oh, sorry, I have to keep
Thanks,
track of
Robin.
that. Thanks, Robin.
Right. Listen, now, next time you go in to get your hair cut, maybe you can sing your favorite songs.
Boy,
Sing your way into it.
that'd
Huh?
clear the barber shop.
Yeah.
They're the hairstyling place.
Listen, guys, we're at $3,938
Well, we
here,
gotta
right?
bump that up.
We got to get up to that $5,000 mark. We got to at least get up there. We got to match or beat last year. So get these phones ringing right now. We've got a lot of work ahead of us and
We're
very
closing
little
in.
time.
That's right. We're closing in on the finale here. I hardly believe it's over 3.5 hours now.
Yes.
And the number, as we've been telling you, 788-040. It's on the bottom of your screen. Why not pick up the phone and call? You know, it was an excellent bit that Mike and Wayne had mentioned when the little girl in grade 6 called in and people started calling in. And why not get the phone and help the kids? And you've seen people here all day donating their time. And holy smokes, let's try and get this total up there because you've seen what this does.
Right.
And believe me, this money's staying right here to help people in your community. And believe me, they need your help.
What do we got here, Mike?
It says a little note on this little deal here. It says, keep Bill Stewart playing. Dave Goodwin has sent in $100.
All right, Dave, there we go.
Bill Stewart playing.
Way to go.
Bill's doing a fabulous job.
We're going to have Bill and the whole gang up here for the
And of course,
finale.
that's not included in our total, and we still got some more.
And
But
we
we
still
want to
got
get
more,
that
yes.
total going. I
Well,
mean,
you hand that over to
we'll
Robin
just hand
right
this
away.
right
We
over.
gotta run that
We'll
into the
tally
pledge
that
box.
right
Thanks,
away.
Robin.
No kidding. Okay. now,
Jeff, I understand we got some video.
That's right. All afternoon we've been seeing a video from Adrienne Clarkson, the distinguished Canadian broadcaster that she's put together for the Canadian National Institute for the Blind. And right now, we'd like to show you the last portion of that video.
All right. Watch closely.
We as blind people are asking each citizen of Canada to think about and begin to participate in the solution to our information needs. Through that, we can participate with you on an equal basis. Without it, we will never be able to do so. The solutions are within our grasp. We ask you to ask us. We also ask you to work with us.
All around us, the information age continues to roar endlessly on. It seems tragic indeed that in the midst of all of this abundance of data, there are still those of us who are starving for even the most basic information.
It would be unrealistic to assume that all information is going to be accessible, and there's probably a lot of it we don't even want. But what is important is information that information that helps you to understand the world around you, that gives you directional guidance, or information about services. It's the critical information for daily living that needs to be accessible.
It's encouraging that things are being done and that progress is being made, but there is still much to be done. It will take more than just a few banks, one hotel chain, and up to 1% of a government advertising budget to do the job. It will take a commitment from each of us, first as individuals, then together as a nation, to help blind and visually impaired Canadians not only to become informed, but to stay informed. As Canadians, we have a reputation as a fair and tolerant people, a people who care about the rights of all minorities. A sense of independence and personal dignity is one of the cornerstones of our society. Free and unimpeded access to information about our world and each other is vital to that sense. And as Jim Sanders explains, it's more than just a nice thing to do for somebody else. It's an investment in the future, an investment in our own future.
The fact is that blindness and visual impairment is directly related to the aging process. As our population lives longer, so too will the number of older people increase. This in turn will increase the number of blind and visually impaired persons. If we begin to look for solutions today, we can invest in tomorrow. For us, for our children, and for all Canadians, there are solutions, and it begins here, and it begins now.
If you would like to be part of the solution, please contact the Canadian National Institute for the Blind office in your area. CNIB Ontario Division, 1929 Bayview Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, M4G 3E8. Produced by Whitewater Media Communications Incorporated. The Canadian National Institute for the Blind.
Before I called the Canadian National Institute for the Blind, I was afraid. My eyesight was failing. I thought I wouldn't be able to do the things I enjoy. Simple pleasures like baking for my grandson. Now, I don't see too well, but thanks to the CNIB's rehabilitation programs, I still do the things I love for the people I love.
The Canadian National Institute for the Blind, building pathways to independence.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
We're
Sorry for that
finally
little-
back.
We're
Very
back.
informational.
We are
Yeah.
back.
Okay, excellent.
Hey, Jeff, I'll tell you what, we got some big prizes to do, but you know, that one pledge of $100 asked if Bill Stewart would do another song.
Yes.
Okay? And what we decided that we were going to try to do is that what we would like to do is get these phones ringing, because the phones aren't ringing.
Yeah, and we're coming in the home stretch here. That's sports.
right.
That's sports
So
parlance.
what
right
we
there.
thought we'd do
the home
is
stretch.
we're going to get everybody up here to sing a little song.
Our backs
and if
are
we
against
can
the
get,
wall.
let's say we can get $500 within the next, let me see, 5 minutes, then we'll have Bill Stewart do another song. Is that a deal? Is that a deal?
I guess that's what it is. Are we going to sing a song before everybody goes up there?
Okay, we're going to come
I'm a few bars to Bill.
Come on,
Well,
Jeff, come on.
I'm a few
Follow
bar-
us up here. We're going up on stage with the gang.
Oh, well,
because
you know, people will be paying for me to stop, so I don't know
Well,
if
that's
they,
okay.
they could
That's
actually
okay.
do it the other
Can-
way.
can you reach in that suit?
This is my
Hey,
two-
look at that.
well,
All right.
5.
Now,
We're 10
here. Okay.
Well,
to the tune of
again,
When the
we want
Saints
to
Go
remind
Marching In.
In what key?
Probably
Everybody
in the
out there,
key
we
of
want to
F.
remind you, 788-0400. We want to make this total go up. Okay, we got to get up there where we were last year, huh?
Okay, and this is you might as well introduce this song.
All right. It's to the tune of When the Saints Go Marching In. Okay? And if Bill would just kind of give us a little bit of a rhythm, it would be like, dial 788
0400. Dial 788-0400. Dial I take the good number. 888-0400.
Sing one, Mike.
Dial 788-0400. Dial 788-0400. Hey, won't you dial that
All right.
The phones are ringing.
The phones are ringing.
We need those phones. Make these phones ring. We need them all ringing.
All right. Now, what we did promise, we promised that if we got $500 while
Yes.
we're doing that, we'd have Bill Stewart do another song. Can we have a drum roll and see what that new total is?
We have a drum roll?
What do we got?
And it is.
The number is, jump down and read it, Wayne.
I'm going to try to read it.
Jump down and read it.
The new total is $4,038.
All right.
Whoa.
All right.
Well, listen, I think on that point, I think we'll get Bill and his little rugrat here. The little one is going. I think we're going to have Bill do a song for us. Billy, would you please do a tune for us?
Sure.
We got to make all these phones ring tonight,
Sure, I'd love to.
and then we'll be back to do this big thing. We got a lot of prizes yet to get rid of.
That's right. Okay, so Bill is going to do one more song like we promised. We got that $500, but we need more.
788-0400. Call that number right now. As Billy entertains, we got prizes to go to. Don't you go away. Don't hang up. Don't turn the dial. 788-0400. We want you to do it right now. In the meantime, wait. Right down.
Okay.
Jeff, do you have that? What does it
say, Jeff?
Quick pledge here. Ben, Mark, and Lindsay Voucher of Huntsville, $25. Thanks, everybody.
All right, that's great.
By the way, I think everybody just found out why I'm in sports and not music.
Well, we wanted to really tell you that earlier,
Oh,
Jeff, but, you know.
All right. Let's go. All right.
Okay. That's right. Bill's going to do, or is Tina going to do one?
Tina's going to do one. All right.
Tina Turley of, what's it called? The Blue Side of Town. Ladies and gentlemen, Tina Turley, Loose Boots, Bill Stewart and the gang. And who? And Claire. That's right. Here we go.
All right, Dave. Rain on my window, tears in my eyes. Why must I always be the one that's left to cry? You say you're leaving and you don't want me around. I'm leaving you, baby, for the blue side of town. Well, there's a honky-tonk where the lights are low and they play the sad songs. The dark shadows fall like the broken dreams on the lost and lonely ones. And this heartbreak hotel, yes, I know it well. I'll hang around the blue side of town. I've been forsaken, you've been untrue. But don't worry, baby, 'cause I know just what to do. I'll pack my suitcase and I'll see you around. Take all my troubles to the blue side of town. Well, there's a honky-tonk where the lights are low and they play the sad songs. The dark shadows fall like the broken dreams of the lost and lonely ones. And this heartbreak hotel, yes, I know it well. And I'll hang around blue side of town. You think I'm lonely? Well, that's for sure. But don't worry, baby, 'cause I've been there before. And if you need me, well, I can be found hiding my heartache on the blue side of town. Well, there's a honky-tonk where the lights are low and they play the sad songs. The dark shadows fall like a broken dream on the lost and lonely ones. And this heartbreak hotel, yes, I know it well. And I'll hang around the blue side of town. And I'll hang around the blue side of town.
right. Woo! Yeah. Whoa. Tina Turley. Loose boots.
Great job. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Willie. Thanks, gang.
Hey,
don't go away now. Don't go away,
Stay
Bill.
right there. You're
Stay
not
right
going
there.
anywhere yet. We're not done yet, Willie.
We got some stuff to give away here.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do
we
have
do.
some great
Boy.
stuff to give away, and of course the super prize board's what's it all about here right at this moment, right,
Why
Jeff?
don't we just quickly, Wayne, why don't we run down the people that are eligible at this point?
Okay, Jeff, you want to kind of
Alrighty.
run down there?
Tim Bechtel, Mike Stevens, Ed Valance, Marjorie Payne, Nadine and Don Diplock, Nigel Ogston, Bill and Carolyn Cascanet, Owen Senchel,
Setchel.
Wayne Moulton.
That guy's out of it.
The Georges family,
Right.
Nick Prandikos,
right,
and Dave Goodwin.
Okay, all of these people have donated $100 or
and
more.
let's hear it for them, a $100 donation. That's
Isn't that
great.
great?
Hey, that's,
Yeah.
boy, I'll tell you, that's something. All right.
We have all of their names in a basket, and if Robin would come out here.
Robin is going to come in. And
Robin, we got all these names in the basket, so what we're going to do is, you haven't picked a name yet, have you?
No, and she's been working hard all day carrying the basket.
That's right. Why don't you pick the very first name out?
Set it down on the chair,
right here.
open it up, Robin,
Okay.
and you draw our first number.
Yeah,
golf?
That's for the golf.
Now,
Golf
this
for two at
is
Deerhurst
going to be
Highlands.
for which?
Golf for two at Deerhurst Highlands, 2 green fees.
All right.
From
let's
Paul
draw-
Kennedy at
draw
Deerhurst
that
Highlands.
number
That's
out.
right. What do we got there, Robin? Who won it?
Owen Setchel.
Owen Setchel.
All right.
On.
That's
Okay.
golf for two at Deerhurst.
All right.
That's
She did such a good job on that.
You may as well stay right here,
yeah.
Robin.
I hope
You're the
somebody's
one.
marking that down as the prizes are drawn
Okay,
here.
Owen Setchel. Now, hey, this
This
is
is
the
for that quality set of Axiom
speakers.
Boy,
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
beautiful.
these Axiom speakers are made right here locally, but
Yes,
they're certainly getting a name all over North
Yeah,
America.
no kidding. I
for
learned
quality.
something up here this weekend. I didn't know that Axiom speakers are made in
Well,
Dwight.
this
So
is
that's
just no ordinary little town you're talking
well,
about.
hey, I know that. I
All
know
right,
that.
who's our second one?
Tim Betchel, okay.
All right.
All right.
He's one of those speakers.
You got those speakers, Tim.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the third name out will be for
the weekend for two at Deerhurst Inn in their sports villa.
Hey, wouldn't that be
Their
nice?
sports
Nice
villa.
weekend, light a little fire right in the middle of
Yeah,
the
let me give you the microphone this
Stop the
time.
phones from ringing. Let's keep them calling. 788-0400.
All right, there it is. Nigel Ogston.
Ogston.
Hey, was his
Ogston.
name up on that board? Yes, it
Nigel,
was.
here's Nigel right here. Nigel
All right,
gets
way to
himself.
go,
Boy, that's
Nigel.
a nice.
And I hope we're marking these down. We don't want to confuse ourselves.
The fourth name out will be for a beautiful limited edition framed print by
yes.
Jose Trinidad.
It is over there
He's
against
from
the wall.
British
You
Columbia.
know, and that thing's got a value on it of about $400.
From what I understand, yes.
$450 or something. That's and it's numbered. It's a real.
It's a numbered
very
print.
nice
Yeah.
painting. All right, we've
And who
got
would be
this
the-
for.
The Georges family.
All right, the
All
Georges
right,
family.
the
Something for the
Georges
family
family.
room. Perfect.
Great.
Like to hear that.
And
What else?
now for the big one. This is for that beautiful Labatt's Dry sign. I don't know if you can get a shot of that or not, guys.
It's way over in the corner.
This was donated to us for the CNIB by Labatt's Breweries.
And those neon signs are not cheap.
No, they aren't.
No.
They approximately would sell, if you could buy them,
$700
I don't
yep.
think you can, but
Yep.
they're $750.
Okay, here it is. Here it is for
Who
the
won
sign.
that
It
prize?
is.
Mike Stevens. All right. Mike Stevens.
As a matter of fact, Michael just walked into the studio, folks, not moments ago. And
Well,
Mike, that's yours.
Mike, we understand that Mike built a bar.
Yes.
That was his winter project.
And now we have something to adorn his bar.
LeBar Labatt's. There we go.
Bar Labatt's. That was for Mike. Isn't that great?
Well, I think Charisse is more excited than anybody
That's
about
right.
that.
Well, we're going to have to ask Charisse if she would go back up on the stage and do her thing on the keyboards
Well, the
again,
rest-
because...
and we'd like to thank Robin, honey. You've done a great job.
Robin, let's
today.
have a nice
Here
hand
for
for her.
Robin.
Yes.
Okay.
For all of those things.
While we're thanking people, and nobody knows how hard it is to stand for 4 hours, other than performers who have to do that, and there's a few people that are behind these cameras, and they haven't had relief. They go around and somebody hands them something to drink, but our camera crew and everybody standing out there for 4 hours on this floor. Let's have a nice hand for all the people behind the cameras. That's right.
Absolutely.
Mike, we got something here?
Just missed another line, boy. John and Gwen Jackson send in $100.
All right, another 100.
Just under the line.
Another $100. That's great. Also, you know,
see what 5 or 10 minutes would have put you on the list. For
not only the cameramen too, but the McLean Hunter people out back punching the buttons
Yes,
too. Don't want to
Doug
forget
and the
all
gang,
those
yes.
guys. Okay?
Okay.
That's great. Boy, the pledges are just coming in here now.
All right. Now, this one here.
Want that number up. We want that total up over the top.
This one here says, please don't announce the name. Isn't that something that...
Anonymous. There we go.
Anonymous call.
Anonymous call.
$25.
All
That's
right,
beautiful.
sure. All righty.
Keep it coming. We need all the money we can get.
Now listen, folks, I mean, there's a lot of work here, a lot of time spent to put this thing together, and it's all just to ask you people, beg you people, crawl, gravel, whatever, to call that number, 788-0400. It stays in our town, it helps our people. The CNIB has been working for many, many years and done some wonderful work. And as you've seen by some of the apparatus that we've seen today, this is not just a done deal. So
hey, the phones are starting to ring.
We want you to make the phones ring here today.
Can we change that total? Can we get a drum roll? Is there anything in there to change it? Okay, those pledges, let them go back there.
We'll roll that up as the evening goes on, but make the phones call right now.
You know what else we got here, too, is all this entertainment we've had this afternoon. I'll tell you, it's some great Huntsville entertainment here. It's fabulous. Loose Boots to Chris, to Ryan, to Jim. Boy, I'm going to forget some guys. Jim Collins and Chris Moore, and I'm going to forget some people here.
We're not going to forget you, Chris.
No, but I mean,
everybody that
donated their time, the dancers, the Muskoka,
the Huntsville Choir, the youth choir,
the dance academy,
music men,
the Muskoka Music Men,
the dance academy. It was just everybody's been so great. Let's have a hand for all the performers that have been here all day, working hard for you. The people that man our phones, we can't forget them.
Yes, absolutely. Good time. Look at all 3 phones are going here.
We have, can I have a drum roll up there?
Drum roll, please.
Our new total here, $4,188.
Hey, we're getting there.
Folks, we got to get it up to that $5,000 mark. Even if and or when we go off the air, we want you to just keep calling, 788-0400. And I'm telling you, we can't thank all these people enough that have manned the phones. Guys,
here we go. Frank and Jean Parrott, we have $25 pledge from them. Who we got there, Mike?
Mrs. Steele sent in $20.
All right, there we go. Add another 45 to that total, 4,200
in the air, the phones are not dead, so keep calling, okay? Call 788-0400. Even though we're out there, call. Give us a call.
Hey, here comes those phones.
Make it happen. Now's the time to do it.
We've got a little bit to go to even to match what we did last year. Please, that's what we would like to do. At least let's match last year. Everybody's working so hard, and maybe that magic number, maybe we can sing a couple more bars of that magic number.
I think so. We're
can we get a little bit of music going here?
I think we're at that point. We're going to be heading out. We may have to leave for other parts unknown.
That's right.
So if we leave the air while we're singing, that doesn't mean we're done, okay?
Okay.
So we got to roll it up here and get it done, huh?
We need those phones to ring. Keep them ringing.
All righty.
In the meantime,
thank you, gentlemen.
All
right, we're up there. Okay.
Okay. Can we get a little bit of music happening there?
Bill? Call that number, huh? And that number?
Dial 788-0400. Dial 788-0400.
We're going to crank this up. Dial that magic good number.
Another $100 from Helen.
788-0400.
That's the way to do it.
Dial 788.
Everybody.
0400.
Come on, kid.
Dial 788-0400.
to thank
all those that call,
all those at home.
We thank you each
And one and all.
Oh, yes, we do.
But we need you to dial that 2 good number. And if you have, now's the time to give us a call. The number? Dial 788. 0400. Dial 788-0400. Hey, won't you dial that 2 good number?
Oh, that number.
Dial 788-0400.
We'd like to thank our good friend Jeff,
Oh,
thank you, who came in from CKCO's sports desk.
He certainly did.
Thank you. And he helped everybody dial that good number. That good number. 788-0400. One more time.
We'd like 0400. Dial 788-0400. Hey, won't you dial that 2 good number?
Dial that number.
788-0400. Make sure you call, folks. I want you to phone right now. Make that pledge, 788-0400. We want to move this number up. We'd like to thank each and every one of you that came up and watched. Thanks all of you that helped us out here today, up here at Town Hall. Thank you, every one of you, to help us share our vision for 1993. Please do call. We need those pledges. Don't you go away mad, because we don't want you to go away at all. If you phone, give a pledge even after we're off the air. It'll help. Let's move that number up. We're going to crank this thing one more time for you people, and I hope you all remember us, because next year we're going to come back and say hi to you again. So, on behalf of all of us here, we're going to give you our go out sing. Come on now, all together. Dial 788.